Hey Jay-Z, how you doing? Big up yourself, Serena. Big up Shadow, good to see you. Hey Anna. Thank you, Shadow. I hope everybody's okay. It seems as if the account is trending because of the Parker video. His followers are very angry with me. It seems. I don't know why, but it is what it is. I don't know still, but hey. All I can say is womp womp. That's all I can say. I mean, I don't understand why you would just be crying and moaning and weeping over the fact that your favorite got bested. It's not my fault. You guys put your trust in somebody that is a human being and can err. Parker ain't God. Dean ain't God. They don't even care about y'all. I don't know why you guys trying to Diak ride them like that. They don't care about y'all. Get over it. They don't care about y'all. That's all they care about is getting money and trying to get new Diak. Big up Funny Bone. Good to see you, baby. Thank you guys for the share. Thank you, Shadow. Hey, no dice. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Love you too, Shadow. You did? How come? Love you too, Andrea. Big up yourself, Jen. Good to see you, baby. Hey, Snow. Listen, I slept like a baby. I slept like a baby. No Dice said I love you. Oh, I feel so special. Love you too, No Dice. Funny Bone in the building. That's what I'm thinking, because somebody told me that they got into their phone. Big up yourself, Lexi. Yesterday was the best, for real. Funny Bone, I saw that. Big up, Jenny. Good to see you. I saw that too, Funny Bone. Thank you, Aces. Yes, they should keep the baby. Yes, they should keep the baby. But they're going to put themselves in problem. So why didn't the twin get in the box? Why didn't the twin get in the box yesterday? They don't know what they're doing, but anything that they do, whatever happens, they invoke that on themselves, is all I will say. That's all I will say. Because they don't understand that not everybody on the internet should be fucked with. Some people, you just gotta let it go. With some people, just let it go. It's not that serious. They're gonna put themselves in problems that are unfathomable, that they can't get themselves out of. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's all. Because they don't even know the type of people that they're fucking with. But they still want to be fucking with people. Excuse my language. Sugar spot, sugar pie, honey bunch. You know that I love you. Can't help myself. I love you and nobody else. And they made so many troll accounts just to come on and cry. Cry, cry, baby. They made so many accounts just to come on and cry. Hey, how you doing? Exactly. Hey, Mike, what's up? Exactly, corroded souls. What up, Mike?
I heard you singing to me. I was like, I might as well come up.
Oh my goodness. Big up yourself, Josh. Love you too, darling. Thank you, Morgan, for the hearts. How you doing? As you shoot funny bone, black the hole.
I
Thank
wanted
you,
to
Dave.
sing. I wanted to sing you a song too.
Oh, go ahead, darling.
Dean and Parker sitting in the tree. Fucking. Dean and Parker sitting in the tree. Fucking. Yay!
Cha, 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 cha. Oh my goodness. Good to hear you from you, Mike, and good to see you as always. Yesterday was something very, very special. Do you have a no? I don't date gay men, Kayla Bean. I don't date gay men, so I don't have a crush on Dean or Parker. They live rent free in my mind, almost as much as Parker lives in Dean's backside. Big up yourself, Lily.
Yeah, how can
Big up Nina.
someone live rent free in somebody's mind and they're not even important? Like
Exactly.
this is why I say people from that community, like, you're not world leaders. You're not top scientists. I don't even know why they talk science, because they clearly had the shit backwards, right? You're
Hey,
nobody's
Roscoe.
you're nobody's genius. Genius. You're nobody's genius. Just sit down and if you need to feel important, do something important. God damn it.
Facts. Big up, Dominique. Good to see you. Yes, I did rest well. Dina, always a pleasure. Um, the people that are saying you're obsessed, thank you, Ninja. People saying that you're obsessed, but you're in the comment section crying about Dean and Parker being on the backboard. The guest box is open. Why don't you come up and say something? Come and debate the topics instead of weeping and moaning in the comment section. Thank you, Ninja. Thank
Yeah,
you.
these idiots are talking all this crap. They can't even pass a background check. And then if I ask you to come up here and spell a word, I know you're not going to be able to spell it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. XXXY. And even with variants, it's still male or female. Allah, you're absolutely correct. These people want to tell people that there are multiple genders. Where, when, how. Let them be, bro. You're not their mom. I can't be their mom. I could never be their mom, right? I could never give birth to canines. Okay?
And
I could
trust
never
me,
give birth to
where,
mange infested dogs. Go ahead,
wherever
Mike.
their mom is, she's somewhere disappointed. I mean, who brags on their kid for being a butt bungler?
Exactly. Corroded soul, yeah, very much so. Unfortunately, their moms are just liberal women who let them watch RuPaul drag show and know they're just DL gay men. Thank you, Josh, for the hearts. Anybody who disagrees, you're free to come up and have a conversation. As I said, it's about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. Hey, Alea, good to see you, baby. Mm-hmm. If you disagree, come on up. Let's talk about it. The blackboard is here. You see the debate topics. Or if you just want to cry about Dean and Parker, you're free to do that as well. Your favorite Dean got destroyed. Y'all are crying in my comment section on the video. Where did you destroy him? Right there in the video. You saying, oh, you didn't, doesn't change the fact that I did. and I would do it again. Thank you, Joshy Poo.
And
Thank you for
and
that,
I seen
darling.
the video. You had him stuttering. He was making excuses. He needed extra long to explain bullshit because honestly, in reality, there's no way that you can articulate bullshit. But he sure gave it a good old college try.
Thank you, Ninja, for the sub. Thank you for the sub. The video is actually on my page, Sally. It's the first pin video, and the second one, part two, follows right after that. Thank you, Alexandra. They can't contest with me, and they know. The video is on my page. It's the first pin video. I told you this yesterday. Yes, Trump won, and they're upset about it. Tell them to cry harder, Deja.
I don't
Trump
even
won.
I don't even know why they would even rally behind Parker. Like the shit that he was saying was clearly not based off fact. Like why would you make yourself look stupid by following somebody or pumping somebody up who clearly has the same ability to look up the facts but will not look up facts? He wants to base his content off of his opinions that come out of his arsehole. Okay? So when it comes to being fact checked, if you're standing behind Parker, you're going to look as stupid as his answers.
Facts. Big up, Chazzy. Good to see you, baby. Dean has the debate that I had with him. Unfortunately, it was very short because he kicked me. But ask Dean about the conversation that I had with him on his live. When they saw me coming here and when he heard my voice and he realized who I was, they were in the comments telling Dean, kick her, kick her, kick her, Dean. That's Shante. Kick her, kick her, kick her. She's the one that debated Parker. And he just came up with some bullshit to kick me. But I did destroy Dean. You can ask him. If he says no, tell him to post the video.
I peeped that. I peeped that.
Honey Drip, I don't want you in my live, darling. Can you not be in here? Can you guys block Honey Drip? Thank you, moderators. I just saw that it entered in here.
I peeped that
Block that
shit,
for me.
right? Because you was trying to talk different. You had your voice kind of different. And then when he recognized it was you, he addressed you by your name. He said Shanta
They know
on the
me.
video.
They all know me. Because let me show you something. Um, you know what's funny? They all know me. Before I even knew who these guys were, they knew me. Because when people were first sending me his live saying you need to get debate this guy, he used to come and watch that's why I'm saying it's like I believe that when people say you should debate this woman or debate this girl, she's talking about trans women, art women, they come in here and they listen. Excuse me. They come in here and they listen, right? And then they're like, no, fuck this shit. Because they all know me. How would they know who I am if
I,
they don't watch me?
Another thing I noticed about Parker, this is a great picture, right?
Big
Because
up shit.
a lot of times when white people when they have substance issues or they have health issues, it gets a little darker around their eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like if they're coke binging or something, that's something that you will see, right? Why is around Parker's eyes it's blushing?
Um, because his back
Hmm.
door is plowed. Big up, Safi. Good to see you, darling. As always, BMG in the building, M's in the building. Good to see you all. You're saying I don't. They know you, fam. Fiti 11. I don't know what your name is. You're in the comments since yesterday, chatting it up. The guest box is open, fam. The guest box is open, fam. Big up S Canadian.
Yeah,
The guest box is
man up
open.
and
Get up in
jump
the
in the
box and let's
box.
talk.
Man up.
Exactly. Stop yapping in the comment section. If you can debate so well, because I saw yesterday, she can't debate. Come on up and try your luck. Come on up and try your luck, darling, because you will be blocked. Hey, Sponge, big up yourself as always, because that means you're just here to report. Big up Jersey, right? So you get up in the box or you get blocked. End of story. I'm not playing with you people today. You're not going to be in here reporting my live, okay? So get out the live or get in the box or you will be blocked. You're just
Yeah.
angry because I owned Parker. And as I said, I owned Dean. He will never put out the video with me and him. Ask him to put it out and see if he will do it. Oh, sweetheart, well, I won't entertain you anymore because guess what's going to happen? Make a new troll account to come back. There you go. There you go, sweetie. Because you're not entertaining to me. Oh my God, Safi already blocked him. Oh gosh, and Josh too. Good, good, good. Good to the moderators. Exactly. Go ahead, Mike. I'm sorry, darling.
Nah, this your show. It ain't about me. You know what I'm saying? Look, they scared. Parker is scared. You know what I'm saying? He may be one of I think he's an agent. These people are agents to get at children. Okay, so you're gonna be on all of their radars because you're drying up their pond.
And guess what? The proof is there that they know me. Because when I went on Dean's live, when I went on Parker's live, the mods, his friends were in the comments, that Shanta, that Shanta, that Shanta. And most people don't know how to pronounce the name, right? They always think it's what? Shanta. But he knew how to say Shantae rather than Shanta. So he obviously knew me.
You know what? And they have a lot of butt robots coming out of the rainbow community, and they're to try to combat men with bullshit factoids that aren't even factoids, right? To try to push their agenda that men can be women and stuff. They have a bunch of robots, and only thing you have to do is make them stand on the bullshit that they say. Okay, let's look it up together.
Thank you, Ninja, for the hearts. Exactly.
They can't.
Young Shelly, go ahead, Mike.
No, I'm saying they can't. That's it.
Yeah. Young Shelly, we sent you an invite. Come on up. Come on up, young Shelly. All you people in the comments that obviously disagree, but none of you want to come up. Why are you guys so scared? Oh, that's recently changed, Bree. That's recently changed. I remember when I first came on TikTok, everybody used to allow children on their platforms, having conversations with underage children about trans topic and trans ideology. I made sure to set a precedent. I made sure to put 18 plus on my lives. And I called everybody who talked to children on the internet weird. And that's when people stop, especially people from the alphabet community, because I made a big uproar about it. Because these people love to indoctrinate children. They're hosting lives talking about men, this, that, being women, and they want 14-year-olds, 15-year-olds to come up on the live and have these discussions. Thank you, Just Viewing. Yeah, it will not happen under my watch. Okay, sweetie? It will not happen under my watch. End of story. Dean had children in his Discord. Y'all want to act like y'all don't know. He had children in his Discord that he was talking to about inappropriate things. Right? Scared to leave your oh sweetie, I will tell Dean to host a live about trans women being women, or Parker, and tell them to let me up. Tell them to let me up. You're saying that I'm scared to leave my echo chamber. Why? Because Mike is here. If you want to come up, sweetie, and you don't want to talk to Mike, I can talk to you alone. Mike will drop for you. It's not no echo chamber. Come on up. What kind of echo chamber are you talking about? What kind of echo chamber? You don't need 1,000 followers to come up, worm. You don't need 1,000 followers. You can click on the guest box right there. Thank you, BMG. You can click on the guest box. I don't know what kind of echo chamber are you talking about. You're saying, lady, are you okay? Have you seen me? Have you seen me, Deontay? Why don't you come up and ask me if I'm okay? You need to worry about your T cell counts. Okay? Zesty Fester, Deontay. You need to worry about your T cell counts. You're worried about if I'm okay.
Lady, are you okay?
Hi. How old are you, sir?
I'm 27.
Awesome. Um, you asked if I was okay. Are you okay?
Yes,
When
I'm
last did
fine.
you some blood tests done?
Why are you concerned about my
What
blood
are
test?
your T cell counts looking like?
What?
What are your T cell counts looking like? Big up,
Why?
Daily. Good
What?
to see you, baby. Your T cell counts.
Why
I'm
are you
sure you know
asking me
what
this
I'm
type of
talking about,
question?
Deontay. How are
I
they
don't.
looking, Deontay? You know, you see that silence, that awkward silence right there when I asked you? That means you know. You
No,
know.
what? What are
You
you
know,
What are you
Deontay.
talking about?
Deontay, worry about
What?
yourself. One
What are you
detainer,
talking
thank you. Shut
about?
up, I'm speaking. Hey, one detainer, love you, darling. Mwah, 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 and thank you, baby.
This lady
Big up
is
yourself.
crazy.
Big up yourself, Tony. Good to see you, brother. Alexandria. You
Why
know
do you
what's
have
funny?
Parker and Dean as your background?
Why do you sound like a zesty fester?
I'm just a normal human being in this
There's nothing
world.
normal about it. All right, I'm just a normal human being. You're a black man trying to sound like your mother.
What?
You're six
What?
foot five,
What?
what, 270 pounds, and
What?
listen to your voice.
What?
What?
I'm I'm
I'm
5'11" and I weigh 190. What are
hold
you
on.
talking
What are
about?
you talking about? Are you okay? Put some
I'm
bass
so
in your
confused.
voice, boy.
What?
Put some bass in your voice, boy.
Do you want me to talk like this?
Yeah,
Is
that's
this
how
better
you
for
should
you?
talk, Tyrone. Talk like your daddy that spent 2 hours making you. Okay, because I know Tyrone Senior put in that work. Act like it. Act right. At your big robust self. Big robust
Yeah.
black man trying to talk like, oh my God, what is wrong with
Oh,
y'all?
this is
Oh my God, this
hilarious.
is so
Oh,
hilarious. Get
this
off
is
my life. Get
funny.
off my life, you dirty ass 6'5", still wanna be twink at your big age, you middle age, gay, big burly black. Go sit down somewhere. Oh my God, what's wrong with y'all? Oh my God, are you okay? Standing at 6'5", 270 pounds. Put some respect on your father's balls. The life doesn't condone, nor does it perpetuate, right? Any harassment or bullying. No one is being harassed or bullied on this live. No one was harassed or bullied. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. No marginalized group was harassed or bullied, right? At all on this platform. On this platform. The live is about love and acceptance. Yeah, we know you love Parker, but Parker loves Dean. Okay? And he can only take one diak at a time, at least for now, until he's prolapsed. He ain't checking for you. I'm never disrespectful. I'm full with love. I don't tolerate disrespect on my life. Somebody's in the guest request. Oh, he came back. Oh my God. Maybe he wants to have a conversation this time. Let's see.
Man, why are you so homophobic?
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I was just up here. Why are you
I
so
don't remember
homophobic?
you, sir. Good day. How old are you?
Why are you so
Sir, I'm going to
homophobic?
drop you if you don't want to state your age for
Why are
TikTok,
you
sir.
I am 27. I just was up here.
Awesome. So,
Why are
which one
you
of the
so
what's one of the
homophobic?
topics, sir? I don't condone homophobia on my
Why
platform.
you were just being homophobic to a straight, and I'm straight.
Yeah,
Make
you're
that
as
make
straight as
sense.
a curve. You're as straight as a curve watching tranny corn and beating your meat. We know black men like you. You're the reason why the itch, scratch, scratch, burn is so prominent in our community and why black women are suffering from itch, scratch, scratch, burn at much higher rates than ever before. We know your type. We know your type, Tyrone. Hi, good day. How old are you?
Sweetheart, I am 57 years old, and I just want to
Awesome.
tell you, I love you.
Aw, I
I
love
was
you too, sister.
scrolling, and I just want to tell you, keep up what you're doing, my love, because I was scrolling last night. I listened to you all night. Came on this morning and still listening to you. Girl, you keep doing what you're doing because you are doing great.
Thank you, darling. Thank you, sister. God bless you.
God bless you, honey, and you have a happy Thanksgiving no matter where you are, okay?
Thank you, darling, and likewise, my darling.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too, darling.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. She's so nice. God is good. God is good. Oh, I got something. Somebody sent me this an ID. I had to blur it out. Hold on. No one is being harassed or bullied on this live. We don't tolerate harassment or bullying. No marginalized group will be harassed or bullied. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. We do not tolerate any type of hateful rhetoric, hate speech, or hateful ideology. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes and for civil discourse only. If you come up here and you're homophobic or transphobic, or you discriminate against any marginalized group, it will not be tolerated on this live. This live is about inclusivity, acceptance, and love. All right? This is a LGBTQ safe space. All right, so I got this. I woke up to this. I had to get the person's name blurred out. It says, "Hi, Shante. I want to say thank you for what you've done with my life, with your lives. Me and my friends came to your life to report you, and we did, and I'm sorry for that. I was wrong. Watching your lives have made a positive impact on my two friends. We all wanted to be trans. I thought I was a girl myself. I watched you over a year now. Lord God, this needs some punctuation, but God bless you, brother. I thought I was a girl myself. I watched you over a year now, and all three of us no longer want to be trans. And I've started reading the Bible and going to church. We also talk our friends about Jesus. I'm 18 now and I finally love myself as God. Always write God with capital G, brother. As God made me in his image, as you said. Thank you, Shante, for Thank you. I don't know where I can't keep up because there's no punctuation. Thank you, Shante, Thank you, Shante, from my heart. I don't know if you remember when you said they lied to you. You're perfect. The most perfect being made you in his image. Don't you see oh God, glory be to God. Don't you see this ideology is of the devil? The way you said it did something to me. The way you said it did something to me. I don't know how to describe it. It's like you spoke from God himself to my soul. Please continue to do the awesome job you do for God. You are making a difference. God bless you, Shante. All right, all praises to the Most High God. All praises to the Most High God. Yeah, God is good, man. God is good. God is good. God is good. God is good. Yeah, I thought that was nice. I saw that this morning, so bring them up. If anybody's in the request, bring them up. Let's have a conversation.
Is this Boomer Brain Rot?
Good morning. How old are you?
I'm 29.
Awesome. The other guests you're not loading, you may want to re-request. Nico, you're not connecting. All right, so you're a 30-year-old man. Please conduct yourself with some decorum. You're literally my uncle. All right, so which one of the topics do you want to have a
I'm
conversation about?
I'm your uncle.
Yes, you are, sir.
Didn't you say in Purpose
Literally.
Life you were 72?
You would know about 72. That's the amount of bodies you have. So again, if you want to have a conversation about this topic, we can do that.
You're asking me to have
If
decorum and then
not,
you're talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
my body
you have
count? That's
decorum on my life,
hilarious.
sir. Or you go, Mr.
Oh,
Lingling.
someone's
You will
triggered.
go.
Someone's
All right,
triggered.
Mr. Lingling, go curry
Someone's
some dog.
triggered.
Mr. Lingling, go curry
Cool
some
down.
dog,
Cool down,
okay?
Snowflake.
Yeah, go curry some dog. I don't have time for you. All right? You don't want to have a conversation, I can't entertain you. No, remember, no one is going to be bullied or harassed. And I can say that because I'm part Asian. No one is being bullied or harassed on this live. No one is being bullied. No one was bullied or harassed on the live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Right? Again, the live is for civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. If you do not want to have a conversation on why Dean is up here or any of the conversation topics or why Parker is up here, do not request. Yeah, please make sure that you go to the TikTok shop. They have all the great things that you need. The TikTok shop has all the things that you need for the holiday seasons, right? Thank you, Clark.
Hi, Shanta.
Hi, brother. Good morning. How old are you for Tickety Talk?
I'm 25.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
So what are these weak American men coming up here doing trying to defend these guys? I mean, I just don't get it. I think the last 4 years really took a toll on the way men are. I mean, seriously, for the men that are coming up here trying to defend this stuff, how do you wake up in the morning and look at yourself and call yourself a real man? I mean, it's really harmful that they're trying to take place in this rhetoric, and I can't believe people actually get up here and disagree with you. That's really, because I was listening to you last night too. I just can't believe the amount of men, American men, that come up here and really try to argue with you about this kind of stuff. I don't get it.
You have to understand that they've been feminized, emasculated. Too many single mother homes raising boys, which the women can't do. Women don't raise boys; we just nurture them. And there's a lack of testosterone as well. Most of these men, they watch tranny corn and beat their meat. Unfortunately, they don't have any social
Oh
interaction.
man.
They just sit at home eating chips on the couch and watching anime, right? And their favorite YouTuber. They don't know how to have a conversation with a female. So they just become obsessed with femboys because they watch so much anime and tranny corn. And they fetishize little twinks like Dean and Parker because that's what they are. They have no backbone. They want to come up here and say trans women are women. And they want to simultaneously say that they're straight
Yeah.
while fantasizing about having sex with another
I
male.
think they're hired by ulterior motives to preach this kind of rhetoric too.
Yeah, Dean and Parker, I think, are paid plants.
Yeah.
In all honesty,
Which is disgusting too, because the majority of these guys' audience are like children.
and that's the unfortunate thing because Dean had his Discord where he had allowed children to be in for quite some time until he was called out about it.
Oh
Where
yeah,
he
that's
was,
not okay.
yeah, he was teaching the children how to about gay or to be gay or if they're gay or non-binary. That's not your place. You're a man in your 20s. Did you ask these parents if their children could be in your Discord? Very inappropriate.
Yeah, but you know what? It's all right, and I think there's hope because they're losing. They're losing. Trump won. It's gonna. I'm not really even a political guy, but since Trump won, it's gonna change a lot of shit because part of the reason this stuff was even being accepted, that it was spread, was because of the administration. I mean, they wanted transvestites to do story time drag shows at elementary schools.
Yep. There's a whole curriculum that I was sent about a kindergarten that includes teaching the children about gender identity and, if they're they, them, non-binary, if they're the opposite sex, if they're gay, all of that to like 5-year-olds. It's sick.
And again, that's the thing is like I feel like people like me and you, we don't have a problem with those people. What we have a problem with is that the majority of these people aren't even really born that way. They're indoctrinated by this propaganda that we're talking about. So like you could go ahead and do what you want to do, but keep it away from the kids and stop trying to spread it in an artificial way, you know?
That's my old qualm, because it's not so much about women's rights, quote unquote. For me, it's predominantly about the children. I don't want children being involved in this type of nonsense. It ruins them not only mentally but physiologically, and nobody wants to address it. Nobody wants to talk about it. The impact that it has on their bodies that are irreversible, which ultimately leads them to unaliving themselves. It's like, yeah, don't talk about it. Just leave it right there. No,
Yeah.
these children need saving, man.
No, they definitely do, and we definitely need to change with the men in America. Like I said, I just can't believe that there's, middle-aged American men coming up here trying to disagree with you. I just don't get it.
It's a sad time for America.
Nah, it is for sure, for sure.
This is not what I'm used to at all. It's just sad though.
It'll be all
But
right
it
though
is what
because
it is.
they can't possibly be trending anymore. Like as soon as Trump gets into presidency, all this stuff is gonna like these two people up here, Dean and Parker, they're gonna be irrelevant.
That's what I'm hoping for. And the restrictions where you can't even say what you want, you have to be using subliminals. It's just so tiring. At one point, I was like, you know what, screw TikTok, I'm going to be off here. But it's just the people like, we need you, we need you. But yeah, hopefully the restrictions will end and the propagating of this type of ideology will be tucked away in some obscure corner, which it should be, like it should have been.
No, it'll get tucked away. All of
Can't
these
wait.
ideas, because I think there's also a problem with them targeting women and trying to make women masculine and act like men and weird shit like that.
Because that feminizes men. Let me tell you something,
Exactly.
as a woman, the agenda is towards y'all. It's the little boys that will grow up to be men. You got to understand that this ideology goes way back. You can look at Mesopotamia, Egypt, China, Japan. It's always been a thing. But it's like the history, it just washes away, and people forget that this thing happened already. It's been happening Greece, Rome. It's been happening where they masculinize the women, right? Which ultimately feminizes the men, which ultimately causes the children to be taught by outside forces. And then you have a population of degenerates because it's men that run the world. It's men that ensure that the society is run accordingly and safely. It's not women,
Yep.
it's men.
Yeah, whenever they have a country or a civilization that's way too powerful with the military, they eat at the masculinity of that population over time until it finally gets destroyed.
Exactly. Becomes a place filled with man boy love, which
Yeah,
is what they're
if they
trying to
can't get
push.
it from the outside in, they get it from the inside out.
Exactly, brother. Big up
Yeah.
yourself, Self. Big up, Damsey. Good to see you too, brother. I'm trying to get some apps up here, though, brother. But big
Okay,
up
I
yourself and
got you.
thank you for
All
coming
right.
on.
I'll see you.
All right, darling. What's love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Yeah, their whole agenda is to make men weak. Hi, Jason. How you doing, babe? Their whole agenda is to make men weak. hmm Big up yourself, Haley. Good to see you, baby. As always, Gnomes. If you, Tippy, why don't you, Tippy Chippy, come on up in the box. Why are you so afraid, Tippy Chippy? Tippy Chippy, you're saying if I cared about churches, if I cared about children, I would boycott churches. You don't want to address what's going on in the churches. It's men preying on little boys. Get men pretending to be men of God preying on little boys. You're forgetting that most pedos are men who prey on little boys. What are you getting at? Address your community man boy love problem. That's what you need to address. Address the fact that in your community man boy love is rampant. It probably is. All right, is there anybody who disagrees with the prompt that want to come up? Come on up if you disagree. We're here to have civil discourse, educational and entertainment, for educational and entertainment purposes only. You don't have to be afraid. You don't have to be shy. We're just here, okay, to talk. That's all. All right. Let's talk about it. A lot of you are in here and you're like, oh my God, she's so hateful. She's so this. She's so that. I'm honest. Big up, Serena. Good to see you, baby. I'm honest, is what I am. You know that I'm not saying anything that is a falsity. You know it. Dean and Parker are secretly smashing. Big up yourself, Whitney. Dean and Parker are secretly smashing. So all you little teenage girls fangirling over them, big up one detainer. All you little teenage girls fawning over Dean and Parker, they don't want you. You do not have the appendage to sedate their desires. Okay? Parker makes Dean meow like a cat, purr like a cat. You can't do anything for Dean. You can't do anything for Parker. All you're going to do is be their beards. Dean folded Parker. Parker folded Dean. I believe that they're a switch couple. Don't be talking to me. You're here talking about, I love Dean, I love Parker. They don't love you. Let's be honest. You don't recognize a zesty Fester when you see it, or a zesty Brad when you see it in this case. You don't recognize a zesty Brad and a zesty Chad when you see them. You need glasses. You need binoculars. Okay? You need prescription for your eyes. Okay? Them thick glasses, them thick lenses. Because you guys must be blind. Of course they are. Dean and Parker don't check for no females. We know this. They probably are. Oh my God. Dean flew all the way to Parker because Dean likes to act like a tough guy, but Dean is like 5'6". He's a wee boy. Dean is like 5'6". He's a wee little boy. Dean just wants somebody to cuddle with him and make him feel loved because his father never did the job. Of course, Parker said he dated a T-woman. Remember, after I debated Parker, he came out as bi. Try to remember that. I caused that. Because he used to deny it. There's no transphobia or homophobia being disseminated on the live. There's no hateful rhetoric or ideology being disseminated on the live. There's no propagating of hateful rhetoric or hateful ideology on the live. This is a LGBT safe space, okay? Yeah, no phobia. Big up, Bamba. Good to see you, brother. Of course he folded him, no dice. Without question. Dean is a power bottom. A power bottom. He's like a child trapped in a man's body. That's why he had the Discord talking to children about their sexuality when he doesn't want to acknowledge his. Dean doesn't want to acknowledge his sexuality. Exactly, Ems. They could both be power bottoms, but I'm telling you, you see Parker? You see how he acts cool and collected? He's very aggressive. Dean is just a little boy inside all of that. He overcompensates. That's how you know that he's fragile. His ego, his dad never told him that he was ever proud of him. Right? Parker, on the other hand, okay, when he's angry, he's more violent. Parker, I think, in this relationship would be the more dominant one, even though he looks more soft. Because Dean would just crumble in his arms. Like, yes, daddy. Treat me like my father never did. Cuddle me. Tell me you love me. Couple years from now, you're gonna see Dean in a nice flowing dress in heels, living his authentic life. Did you not see that other one? The one, white men for Kamala? Did you not see it? The other one in the dress? Tell me you guys saw that. I don't remember his name. He was in a red lace dress in heels. I'm telling you, they're all gay. They're all gay. Harry, thank you, Bamba. They're all gay. Harry, I don't know if he's a fighter or what he is, but he's always yapping about Kamala and Biden, who doesn't even know where he is. He's in a red lace dress at a dinner. Dean and Parker will come out as well. Dean and Parker will come out as well. Just give it a couple of years. Dean more so, because he can't accept the fact that he's gay. He doesn't like it. I don't know what trauma he went through, but something makes him feel repulsed about being gay. I can't stand Latino either. That man is a predator. Did you not see the Reddit post that he made talking about when he was 3? He was playing doctor with a 3-year-old girl, and he put his fingers in her below area and licked it. What 3-year-old knows how to do that? I believe that they're already doing that times up, in all honesty. I believe you, Bamba. Yeah, and then they have these children praising them, frolicking after them, thinking that they're some kind of superheroes. They're both disgusting. Every day they come on TikTok and spread misinformation. Every single day they come on TikTok spreading misinformation, talking about trans women are women. How? Who Bamba? Parker or Dean? Big up yourself, Yvette. RBX, thank you for the rose. Who openly shows disdain to his family, Parker or Dean? Exactly, he doesn't like his dad. Oh, big up DJ Trump. Big up yourself, DJ. Dean doesn't like his dad because his dad is a very masculine, assertive man, right? And his dad doesn't like the alphabet community. His brothers probably don't like the alphabet community and openly disagrees and denounces it. And he has these desires and he's developed a disdain for his father. But he needs that manly nurturing that he never got from his dad, right? So he's gonna seek it out in the appendage of other men. I'm telling you, it's classic. It's classic. Big up Daily Vibe. Thank you for the shares. Tap the screen, share the live. Yeah, tap the screen, share the live. It's unfortunate. Oh my goodness. I heard about them graping the turkeys, but I'm not surprised. That's why you should always wash your meat. No pun intended. Always wash your meat. Okay? Yeah, they were graping the turkeys. There's a whole thing about it, a whole video. They grape the turkeys. It's not just turkeys. They do that chicken factories as well. It was from PETA. That was from 2009. I didn't buy a turkey this time. Listen, I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving to begin with, so it is what it is for me. Yeah, PETA put out a documentary talking about how they grape the turkey. The turkey is... I know they put their fingers in the nether regions of the turkeys. It is horrible, but are you guys surprised? Are you guys surprised? I can't forget that somebody shared me a video on IG where the woman had her dog and she put the thingy on her thingy and then let the dog lick it. I don't know if it's tuna or what. And at one point, the dog tried to gnaw at the meat. Okay, the dog tried to gnaw at the meat, and when the dog tried to gnaw on it, it looked like it gave her some kind of euphoria. She made a very unpleasant sound that I will not try to duplicate. And the poor dog. Thank you, Morgan. There's always a witness. Yeah. Yes, somebody shared a video with me and said, look at this, Shiloh. I'm like, why would you send this to me? I don't want to see this. The poor dog, this Caucasian lady. And she wasn't bad looking. That's why I'm saying. It's like, I don't know, because she could get a man. She just wants a dog. It was sick. I'm still traumatized. Blood clot times up. She could get a man. I don't know what's happening. Did you guys not hear about the veterinarian that was giving his nieces and nephews? I don't remember what he gave them. Something that would knock somebody out. Was it Benadryl? Like twice the adult dosage? I think it's Benadryl. I don't remember. And while they were passed out, he's a veterinarian. He graped them. And they also found recordings of him graping the animals that he's supposed to be doctoring. There are some sick people out there, man. Sick people. He wanted to even grape his own baby. He was trying to get men to come over to his house once his son was born to grape his son. Yeah, look it up. Veterinarian arrested for graping nieces and nephews and trying to solicit men of social media to come grape his unborn son. So his son was scheduled to be born in March, and he was trying to find men on various apps for when his son was born via surrogacy, because he's married to his husband. He wanted that when his son was born through surrogacy, the men would come over. Thank you, Times Up, on Telegram. He wanted that the men would come over and grape his newborn baby with him. He said, and I quote, "I can't wait to slip my diak in him." That's what he said about his own son. Son wasn't even born yet. Sick. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We do not discriminate. We do not propagate any type of misinformation or hateful rhetoric or ideology. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Yeah, you can look it up. Loopy, the world is sick and cruel, and it's only gonna get sick and crueler. Believe it or not, it's gonna get worse. After Trump leaves the office, the Democrats will win again, and it will be mayhem. They will probably legalize adult-child sexual relations, and they will say it's for the best interest of the child. Yes, it is the end times. That's why we have to give our lives over to the King of Kings. They don't deserve kids for real, Sponge. It's just wicked, man. Just wicked. Sometimes people send me various cases, and when I read the I can't read all of, and you guys may wonder, Shiloh, why didn't you put up the story? I can't do it. In all honesty, some of these stories I cannot talk about because it's too much. It's just like wickedness in high places. It's like it's all set up for the suffering of children, for the exploitation of children. The judicial system, foster care, the adoption agencies, schools, after school everything is just set up for children to be exploited. Immigration, everything. If you go down the rabbit hole, you will see why sometimes I just weep, because there's so much evil. If you look at immigration, you'll be like, what? Then how come nobody knows where these children are? And then you'll go down that rabbit hole, and then you'll be like, oh my God. Oh my God. And you will never be the same. You will never be the same. One little boy, 5 years old, found with 18 different semen inside his body. 18 different seamen. And you mean to tell me you can't arrest nobody? How can a 5-year-old withstand that type of activity by 18 men? 7-year-old girl, numerous DNA inside her body. BMG, God bless you, my brother, and keep you and preserve you, my brother. I love you so much for what you do. You don't even understand. You don't even understand. Yes, but they never talk about the boys. That's the wickedness of it all. Big up yourself, Jeslyn. So good to see you, baby. So good to see you. Yes, Aggie, it is a sad world. And it's gonna get sadder when the Democrats get in office. It's gonna get sadder because I don't know. I think that they're pushing this war to keep Trump outside of the office. They don't want him in the White House. They're pushing it to extend their stay, right? But something's gotta be done. Something's gotta be done because at the rate things are going, it looks like it's World War III. Mm-hmm. I'm so happy for you too, Gnomes, and likewise, because a lot of us as Black people, we are brainwashed to think that the Democrats are the ones with an open mind. The Democrats are the ones who care about people, but it's not true. And they don't like Black people. If you go to my post now, you will see them upset about the fact that I destroyed Parker on his own live. They're like, oh yeah, support Trump. Nobody's talking about Trump, right? He's like, yeah, support the Republican Party. It's not like it's a Democrat that gave you civil rights and this and that. Right away, he's being racist. He's reminded me that my ancestors were enslaved. Thank you, Lenin, and same to you, brother. I think so too, BMG. For real, WWE. The Democratic Party is a bunch of demons and perverts, and I said it and I don't care. They're a bunch of perverts and demons. Hello, Lily. How are you doing, darling? Mm-hmm. They want to normalize children consenting. In what society could children ever consent unless it's one that, are filled with perverts that wants to say, oh, the child wanted it. That's a society that the Democrats want and the alphabet cult community. They want a society where they can no longer face legal ramifications for doing stuff to children. That's what they want. I remember reading a book about a case. The little boy's lungs, one of his lungs was punctured after the assault that he endured, right? At the hands of his mother's boyfriend. One of his lungs was punctured. That man tried to unalive him, right? The little boy somehow managed to crawl out of the ditch and seeked help. He sought help and he was saved. Glory be to the Most High God. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Clark. If you guys ever go down that rabbit hole, you will weep, you will weep, you will weep. Don't do it. Ah, big up Jersey. Good to see you, my darling. It would be chaos. And the both of us just talking crap. Oh my goodness. Everybody would be laughing. It would be so fun, Jersey. It would be so fun. Thank you, BMG. I know. Big ups to PMG. Big ups to Safi. It would be so fun. No raisins in the mashed potatoes. Time's up. You, oh my goodness. Time's up. What was the dream about, Morgan? Please share. Dreams are typically visions. Dreams are typically visions. There are so many women out there that are ruining their bodies because they think, oh, I can be a man. No, you're just a bearded lady. We got to keep things honest here, right? You're just a bearded lady. Leading says, I'm not cooking, I'll bring the herbs. Hi, good day. How old are you?
17.
Oh, you can't be here.
Okay.
Share the live with your other confused friends. I'm sure they would love to join. The live is for 18-year-olds and over. We do not talk to children on the internet. I'm not a part of the LGBT, LMNOP, QRS, TUV, S2 plus community. All right? Share the live with your other confused friends so we can have a conversation. Yeah, I don't like talking to children on the internet. It does nothing for me. It does nothing for me. Okay? Okay, no problem. Did you add me on Telegram, Morgan? Okay, awesome, awesome. It's just a messaging app where you can also have discussions, like a group forum. It's a good app, BMG. You can download it for real, for real. It's very good. You can call and make calls and stuff like that as well. You don't know what Telegram is? Oh my goodness. You've never heard of Telegram? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Telegram is nice. Exactly, Dominique. You made a couple dollars off Telegram. How did you do that, Domsky? Tell me your secret, Sensei. Garrett, it's a messed up ideology. How do they pay you? Let me know, because I've been on Telegram for years. Almost because my shit is private. Hey, Mikey, what's good?
Chillin'. I was wondering, because there are bearded ladies out there, right? Why don't the lady boys get with the bearded ladies? They might make a good couple.
Oh, shoot. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes. There's no harassment or bullying. There's no transphobia. There's no homophobia. There's no hateful rhetoric being disseminated on the live. No marginalized group is being discriminated against on the live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Yeah, they're upset and reporting the live. Why are you guys so pressed? But you know, the thing is, they know that they're freaks. That's why they don't date each other. You don't see the men who dress up like women dating the women who dress up like men. They always want normal people to frolic with.
But they're the perfect opposite. They're the yin to each other's yang.
Exactly. Big up Emma, and likewise. Yes, they don't date each other. It's like I saw a video where somebody asked a man who pretends to be a woman, would you date a trans man? He said, ew, no. That's what he said. The person who's interviewing him said, would you date a trans man? And he said, ew, no. And that's when I knew they want to pervert normal people. Because how you going to be a transformer and you don't want to date other transformers? How does that make sense? Make it make sense. I've always wondered that. How
Yeah,
you gonna
they should be having weddings with you know what I'm saying, two Dennis Rodman looking men and two Leslie Jones looking women. Why isn't that happening?
And you know what's messed up too? The women on The View. They look like men pretending to be women. It's so weird. They're all unattractive and all they do is yap. But yeah, that will solve the dating crisis within the alphabet community. If the men who pretend to be women dated the women who pretended to be men, it will solve all your problems. Because you guys say trans women are women and trans men are men. Go and live your best life, date each other, and stop trying to corrupt everybody else in society. We're not all mentally ill.
Why don't they want each other? This is so sad. Like they should be together. Come up and tell me why you don't want each other. Because it's bothering me. You should be practicing love. Rainbow love.
They're the most discriminative group of people ever. They discriminate against each other. They jeer each other. They mock each other. Big up yourself, Marie. Listen, do you know how they treat the lesbians in the alphabet community? They treat them like doormats. They hate the lesbians in the alphabet cult. They don't like them at all.
Why would they be that way? They should be helping them to get their rocks off. Because that's their community. They're about love and getting your rocks off. You know, help those women. Help them.
They're not very inclusive when it comes to each other. They're not inclusive at all. They're the most hateful group of people out there. For the people in here reporting or for the people outside reporting, what is the sense? What is the reason of y'all reporting the live simply because you disagree with my rhetoric or my ideology or my opinion, right? What is the sense of that? Come up and have a discussion. You're reporting the live for what? You've been doing that since yesterday. Was it taken down? No. And I went on for hours, okay? Stop. Your efforts are futile. If you disagree, just request. Come on up. If you're 18, come on up. Let's talk.
Why would they want to report? Like, if I'm wrong, what, like, entertain me on this. If I'm wrong, right, and I'm making myself a fool of, and I sound completely stupid, right, then you should just let me talk, right?
Exactly.
But that clearly isn't the case, right? It can't be. It can't be. At the rate that they're reporting, it's like you're clearly right about something, and it's clearly egging them on to report you because, you know, you're right and they're wrong. I mean, I have no better way to say it.
One of them said, and I quote, I mass reported you. Have the day that you deserve. Parker ate you up. But why would you report the video? If Parker won and ate me up, why would you need to report my video? You would leave the video there for everybody to see the victory of your favorite. But they're reporting the video of me and Parker, and they're coming in here to report the live. Parker is a power bottom. Dean is even more of a power bottom. He's the Superman of power bottoms. And y'all are upset about it because it's the truth. Y'all upset about it because it's the truth. And they're perverted. And they don't know nothing about what they're talking about. All they do is talk fast, use fancy words, and try to confuse their opposition.
Snow, could you put their heads on Bert and Ernie's bodies, please? That's my one request.
Both of them are paid Asian agents, Sons of Africa. Both of them. Dean went from like 40 something followers to over 2 million followers, like that. They're paid bots. They're paid opposition. Listen, the way that these boys have now bought fancy cars, Rolex watches, where are they getting the money? Where are they getting the money? Who's funding them?
Well,
Who's giving them these things? Go ahead, Mike.
there's a few. Well, I suspect this allegedly, okay? But I've noticed, growing up, that there were some dudes who they started getting friends who would allow them to drive their Range Rover. And, these friends were giving them money. And it's just like Birdman. When Birdman started signing people, if you know what I'm saying, wink, wink. But yeah, they have these older gay dudes who try to proposition and they pull younger guys in with money. They offer them money and they end up wanting booty meat for the money as an exchange.
That's always the thing. Always the thing. No one is being bullied or harassed on this live. No one is being bullied or harassed on this live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. There's no hate speech here being disseminated. There's no hateful rhetoric and or ideology. This live is about inclusivity, love, and support. All LGBTQ members are welcome here. Casey, why don't you come up, Casey? Come on
But
up,
yeah,
Casey. Let's have a conversation.
if you look through his friends list online, you may find that older financier, so to speak.
Exactly. We all know what's going on with them. They're paid. Somebody has them in their pockets, right? And is giving them money to spew this misinformation because I don't know what kind of sense they make. Casey, why don't you come up? You're so pressed about the things that I'm saying. Why don't you come up, Casey? We see that you yourself are a little power bottom. Huh? You think that Dean or Parker would even spit on you if you were on fire? They would even spit on you if you were on fire. They don't like you. Even if they wanted you as a little toy. Okay, boy? You would have to be blonde haired and blue eyed. They don't want you. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes. We do not tolerate transphobia, homophobia, or heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated. The live is for civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes only. Is that Casey in your bio, Funny Bone? Then who's the little twink that he has up on his PFP? Probably one of the little boys that he's messaging from Vietnam. Casey, why you got that little boy on your PFP, Casey? Is he from Vietnam? Casey, we know how you get down, Casey. Casey, come on up and have a conversation.
And I would like to say I am a completely different entity from the live, and I tolerate all that shit. Okay? And if you press an issue with me, I will give you your issue back 100-fold.
Facts. If you disagree, instead of just lurking, watching, and reporting the live, because you're not going to get it taken down. And even if it's taken down, I'm going to go to my other account. What you need to do is request and have a conversation. If you disagree with anything on the backboard, you don't need to be crying. Just request, state your age, and say why you disagree. That's all. It's not rocket science. What is the point of you trying to silence me for my opinion? You people want to be free to spread your doo-doo and KY jelly everywhere you go. Thank you, Joshie Poo. You people want to be free to spread your doo-doo and KY jelly everywhere you go. Walking around with your doo-doo flag, waving it everywhere. You put it in elementary school. You put it in kindergarten. You put it at the White House, for crying out loud. And no, we can't have our opinions because we simply disagree with your lifestyle choices and the indoctrination of our children.
And because I'm nosy and for educational purposes only, we would like to know how long you've been a Zesty Fester and how long is it going to endure during your lifespan? When did it start and when is it going to end, basically?
Facts. Yeah, facts. Corey, is his name Corey or Casey? Casey, why don't you come up, Casey? Casey, where are you, Casey? Casey left. Look at the young boy that he has at his PFP. The little young boy.
We want to hear from you, Zesty Festers. We're calling today's live Zest Fest 2024 fall season. Okay? Come up and celebrate the Zest Fest and let us know how long you've been a Zesty Fester.
What video did you watch, Dominique, of Casey? Is it filled with doo-doo and KY jelly? PMGB. The live is about civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes only. There's no marginalized group being discriminated. There's no hateful rhetoric or ideology being disseminated to any marginalized group of people. This is a LGBT safe space. All LGBT people are welcome to come up and have a conversation. Come on up, guys. We know you're in here. We know you're lurking. We know. Come on up. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk.
Welcome to the Zest Fest. We're here. It is starring you, baby. Come on up and twerk for us. Turn around and then introduce us with your name. Okay, good.
You notice how they say that religion is indoctrinating. They always want to say religion is the problem and that teaching children about God is the problem. But they have no qualms in teaching children how to use butt plugs, KY jelly, how to stretch the back door. They have no problem with that. Sometimes I'm wondering to myself, which is better to these people? These people have no moral conscience. They really, really, really do believe that it's okay for children to learn how to play with the back door, right? Spread it open, smother it with KY jelly, and just have random people plow it like they're, planting crops.
Well,
And they want to teach us to 5-year-olds.
I'm sure they could elaborate on that. They need to come up and celebrate the Zest Fest today, and tomorrow will be the Testicle Festival.
Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. If you disagree with the background, you're free to come up and we can have a conversation. Don't be shy. As long as you're 18 and you disagree, you're free to come up. There's no hate here. Don't feel as if nobody's going to bully you. That's not what we are. We're just joking around, right? But as soon as you come up and you state your claim or your stance and why you disagree, we can talk about it. Okay? It's never that serious. It's just TikTok. All I'm saying is that the children should not be privy to anybody's sexual orientation, right? Children should be left out of these types of conversation.
So come on up, girl, and give us that tea, girl.
Exactly. Come on up and let's talk about it. That's all you got to do. State why you believe trans women are women, right? State why you believe that cis is not a slur. State why you believe that men can get pregnant, right? And tell us why you support Dean and Parker. It's not a big deal. If you guys believe that Dean and Parker is doing good work for the community, come on up and tell me how. Why do you think that? And what benefits have they done? What have they done to benefit the community? Go ahead, Mike.
And if Dean and Parker were to get married, we want you to vote who you think should wear the suit and who should wear the dress. Okay?
It's definitely Dean that will wear the dress. Definitely Dean that will wear the dress. He just wants to feel like the princess that he is inside. Yeah. He'll be like, I am truly happy in myself. Yeah. We know that they're both gay, but Dean, I don't know why. I believe that Dean will just submit. Dean just wants to be cuddled.
Well, we just gonna have to hold their hand, girl, so we can yank them out the closet. Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Real
Yes,
bad.
sir. And they're deep in that musty room where you hang clothing. They're deep in there. They don't want anybody to know. Oh my God. Can you imagine that?
I don't know why they can't live in their truth, girl. You know, they just need to learn how to play football with a nickel. You know what I'm saying?
That's how the traders be sounding for real. When they get angry, I remember one time this man in a frock, he came on and he was like, "You're hateful. You're just bigot. Fuck you fat bitch. Fuck you." When I went in on him, that little squeaky voice disappeared. He was like, "Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you ugly ass bitch. Fuck you, I beat the shit out of you." I'm like, hold on, sir. There's so much more bass in your voice. Who remembers that? Do you guys remember that? And he was threatening to beat me up. Do you guys remember that?
I think I remember that.
Oh my goodness. The man's
But
voice went from hey to fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, yo. I'm like, okay, Tyrone. Go ahead, Mike.
that is terrible, though. Like, how could you have like a natural voice, a natural tone, and a natural pitch, right? But to try to play this character, you have to talk like this all day to everybody, to the point where your thoughts start to sound like this.
It's a very strong pretense. I don't know how they do it. Can you imagine having to get up every morning and tell yourself that you're just gonna pretend today? I can't imagine. Can you imagine getting up in the morning, folding your pianist behind you and holding it down with duct tape, putting on your
It's,
pretty pink panties and your pretty dress, and then going out just pretend? I can't do. Do they not sit on the basketball? I would
that
imagine that they sit on it.
that's why they looked up to Kamala, because Kamala, I don't think we heard her real voice yet. Like, she code switches so damn much. Hey man, my name Kamala Harris, yo.
Every minute she has a different accent.
I'm,
Sometimes she's Hispanic, sometimes she's Jamaican, sometimes she's Canadian, sometimes she's African American.
I'm
I'm glad
Kamala
that she
Harris.
lost.
I grew up in England. My name is Kamala Harris. Hello.
Somebody said you can't choose who you're attracted to. Fire Opa, you're free to come up. You don't have to feel intimidated. You and I will be the only ones having a conversation, darling. We don't dogpile on my platform. So if you really believe that you can't choose, you can come up. No one will dogpile you, I promise you. Just you and I will conversate. Hi, good morning. How old are you?
Good morning. I'm 39.
Awesome. I hope you're okay. So you were saying in regards to the topic, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, when it's a choice whether or not to act on something, but the attraction itself is not a choice. It just is what it is. Nobody chooses what they're interested in. It's there.
You know what? I find myself not being attracted to men who don't wash their arse. I find myself not being attracted to men who have one teeth or one
But it's
tooth.
based
Rather,
on your preferences,
it's
right?
not
I
based
mean,
on
like
preference. I don't
that's
have a preference. I just don't want to be attracted to somebody like that. They could match my preference. They could be 6'5", making like, 300K a year, and I still won't be attracted to them because I don't want to be attracted to a person like that. We choose what we're attracted to. We choose that.
physically. I mean, it's just a body system. Like in a biological sense, human beings feel attraction on a level where it's your body responding to stimulus, though.
No, that's sexual. What do I say that? That's just sexual desires. Your
Which is
body
what I'm
doesn't.
talking about. Attraction is the sexual desire. That's what attraction
No,
is.
sexual desires doesn't need attraction. It doesn't. Let's be honest here. That's why there are people who do sex work. It's never needed attraction.
Well, no,
You
I'm
have people.
saying in person. I mean, for me especially, I need feelings to feel that attraction in general.
That's
But many
you.
people, no, I'm saying many people feel that attraction. It's just there. Like they're not choosing anything to do with
There's a
it.
choice because all right, let me show you something. Sometimes I feel as if, all right, like say I'm gonna go to work tonight, right, and I'm gonna drive past the bank, and I'm thinking to myself, dang, I'm broke, right? I should go in there and take out the money. I have that feeling, right? The feeling is inside of me. So if I go and I take the money out of the bank, is that my choice?
Right, but that comes back to what I said before. Taking the money is your choice. Wanting to take the money is just there.
No. It's not just there. I built up that desire in my mind because I
But it had to
depend on
start
having money.
somewhere.
Exactly. It's in my mind. I created those desires. I fed those desires, right? Because when I drive past, I don't have to look at the bank, but I look at it in longing. I physically turn my head to look at it, right? To create those thoughts and to perpetuate those thoughts in
But
my
you'll
mind.
you'll still have longing even without glancing in that direction. That's my point. Like just because
But
you're
that's
not
it.
perpetuating it or chasing it doesn't mean it's not there anyway. That right there is just amplifying
But
it
that's the
when you
thing. If I
continue.
don't feed it, will it grow? If I
It will
feed it,
still
will it
be
grow
there
or will it
part
dwindle?
if it's part of who you are on that
No.
base human level. That
Mm-mm.
desire is never going to go away.
No. Nobody is that way. Nobody. Let
Well,
me show you
if
something
you
very peculiar. It's
I was
been
gonna say if
years.
you
Hold
look
on. Let me
into
show you. Let me show you this, and then I'll let you talk. I've
all
been
right.
celibate for a number of years, right? I used to get those desires, right? And I said to myself, you know what? I'm not going out like that, right? I'm gonna wait until I find somebody that God, or wait until God sends somebody for me, right? And I purposely try to make sure that those types of thoughts don't come to my head. And I haven't had those desires in years. Go ahead, no.
Okay. Well, I mean, but see, what you're talking about is a completely different process because just having a desire and not acting on it is one thing, but like continually telling yourself, "Hey, I'm not going to act on this," is basically, imposing therapy on yourself or some form of treatment.
Yes, so we need to have self therapy, right? We need to have self treatment. If a desire is for your destruction, you have to train yourself to not indulge in it. Right?
Right,
The
but
live is
like
for educational. 1 second, darling. They're reporting the live. The live is for any marginalized group. We do not discriminate. We do not hate on anyone in this live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. This is a LGBT safe space. We don't tolerate bigotry. We don't tolerate hate. There's no hateful rhetoric or ideology being disseminated to any marginalized group. This is a safe space for all people of the LGBT community. No one is being bullied or harassed. No one is being discriminated against. Yeah, for all the people that are out there and you are reporting, yeah, you do warriors and you trannies, why don't you just request? Go ahead, Ali.
Oh, I would say if there's no ideology, then what do you mean by destruction? That's an implied morality that not everybody subscribes to. Morality is actually religion based.
Yeah, everybody has their own moral conscience and their own definition of what is right or what is moral and what is not.
Right, but
And
some
that's
people
the
have
truth, but it does come from God. It's something that is innate.
right, but I mean,
Thank you,
there's
Candy.
people who don't believe in God who still have a code of ethics.
Yeah, that comes from God.
No, it doesn't come from God. If you don't
Any
believe
type
in
of
God, it
moral
comes from within
consciousness
you.
or ethics come from God. It can't come.
Absolutely
The
not.
place where it came from within is God. It is. They're reporting the
That's
live. That's
that's
why.
that's an assumption, though. You can't assume that everything inside someone else comes from, God, though.
The Bible says that. I don't assume. That's what the Bible says. He says, I put it in you. He put that in you. Everybody
Right,
knows
but
what is
not
right and what is
everybody.
wrong innately because of God.
I know, but see, there's no way to prove or disprove God, and it's more of what I choose to believe in. But saying someone's morality comes from God when they don't believe in God is kind of fanatical.
It doesn't matter if you believe in God or not, and you can call it fanatical all you want. But let's be honest, a man or a woman who thinks a man can be a woman is more of a fanatic than anybody who believes that there's a higher power that created all. Because the possibility of there being a divine creator is very, 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 very more strong, right? Right? And more believable than a man putting on a frock and being
I
a
would
woman.
I
Let's
would
be
say that
honest.
the possibility of a man being inside the body of a whale and surviving is not more out there than somebody deciding they want to change themselves
Not
with
comparable.
science to become the opposite
Not
gender.
comparable, because if there is a God, his potential is limitless, right? His potential is limitless. His power is limitless. So a man surviving in the belly of a whale is much more plausible than science turning a man into a woman, when there's nothing in science that can do that. Science is limited. Science still doesn't know, why the essence of a man is what it is. They don't understand the structure of the DNA itself. The impossibility of one person, one being, a man, creating that, or nature creating that in itself, is not plausible. It's too intricate.
But science
There has to be a
science
divine creator.
understands manipulation of the physical form to get to
Exactly,
a
which
different
is the
point,
devil.
which is why we can have a heart transplant, which is why men can grow breasts and all of these other things.
Men can't grow breasts. It's just fat distribution. The breast
Most
is
of the female
uniquely
breast is
designed.
fat as well.
Yeah, but the milk
Most
duct.
of the right, but you don't need milk ducts to have a breast.
But that's the thing. What is a breast without that? Isn't a breast supposed to be
It's
the
a
thing that
breast on someone who
produces
just
milk?
cannot give birth.
Who
Huh?
can't give birth? Women still have breasts even if they can't give birth.
Right, but men have breasts also. They just don't have milk
No,
ducts.
men have chest. They have pectorals. It's not a breast.
But have you seen men that get up to a certain amount of weight, and even slender men can have actual breasts, no different than the
Gynecomastia,
female
it's
breast
fatty
aside.
tissue. It's very different because it
Yes,
cannot
but
produce milk.
I'm just like, that's like saying a breast isn't a breast unless it can feed a baby, and that's not accurate either.
It doesn't matter. It just has to be able to produce milk. That's what a breast is. Men do not have that capability. Even when they're pumped with cross-mix hormones, it's not milk that comes out of that, it's pus. I don't know what to tell you, but that's just the truth. The male and the female body is designed totally different. That's why you know that there is a divine creator. There's a divine creator in the essence. It's too intricate. Even just the small details, the way it's structured, someone did that intentionally. It can't be upon happenstance. It's just impossible. Okay, she left. Thank you for your time, darling. Who dropped her? Did somebody drop her? Did somebody drop her? You dropped her, BMG? Hi, new guest. Maybe she left herself. Who knows? Hi, new guest. How old are you? Follower of Ya and Mr. and Mrs. Clady? How old are followers of Ya? Yeah. Mr. and Mrs. Clady. How old are you? Who dropped followers of Ya?
31.
Did you drop yourself, follower of Ya?
Say that one more time.
No, go ahead, darling. What are your qualms? Do you disagree with the background?
No, I definitely agree. I came up because that last lady was talking about science can prove certain things except for the stuff that she disagrees with, and then science is not that. So it's like, you know, a woman's breast is an organ that reacts to a when they're giving, give birth. So when the baby's ready, they can that's nutrients for the baby to feed on. At the end of the day, it all falls on if you know what a woman is. And if you feel like you know what a woman is, these type of arguments and discussions will be just basic without having any arguments behind it. But I don't know.
Get your ass down, Clarity.
Hey, Fire. You were saying something?
Yeah, it dropped. I don't know why, but actually, I checked on it because I was wrong about the ducts in general, and it does have something to do with the lymphatic system. But men do have ducts in their breasts, and it's just all underdeveloped. But men can also get breast
Muscle.
cancer.
It's muscle. Our
No,
pecs,
it's not
that's
all
why it's
muscle.
called pecs. That's why it's a chest. It's when you're working out. There's areas where you work out your pecs, so you build muscle in your chest.
There's men
So
who
wherever
have
you,
fatty breasts that are bigger than bigger than my head. And there's also, like I said, it's part of the lymphatic system. And there are ducts in these as well. Even with men who are just having pectorals, they still have the ducts in their anatomy. And men can also get breast cancer too.
But that's the thing. The ducts are not active. This is what I'm saying. They're underdeveloped. It doesn't form the same way as the female breast tissue form.
Right, well, I'm not
Right?
saying
because
it's
one's a
exactly.
male and one's a female.
I'm
Yes,
not saying it's
theoretically.
exactly the same. I'm saying that there's potential with manipulation from science
Yeah,
for
but
it to be
science
closer
can't
to
do
a
it.
female
Science
breast.
can't do that. No, listen, they've been pumping these men with cross-mix hormones, and they've been, excreting fluids from the chest, but that's not breast milk.
I'm just
So
talking
that's
about
what I
growing
wanted to ask.
tissue.
That's what I wanted to ask you real quick. If you had somebody that had a newborn baby, do you think that baby should be either drinking some chemicals or natural milk? That's for you,
Are you talking to
Fire.
me?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I was
That's
addressing that guy in the comments who's being
no,
rude.
you
So
good. I said a newborn baby that's been born. Do you want that baby to either feed on chemicals or natural born milk? Natural
what I'm saying
produced
is,
milk.
why do I want anything for that baby? It has nothing to do with me.
Oh my God. So if a baby is being run over by a car, would you save the baby if it's not yours?
Obviously, but there's a
Yes,
big difference between breast milk and a vehicle.
listen, but that's the thing. It's not breast milk, it's chemicals. And a man
All
putting a
right, well,
baby on his nipple
I'm
is
not
for his
even
own sexual gratification.
I'm not talking about any like I'm not
It's
talking about whether or
leading. What
not
you're
there's
talking
milk
about is
present.
leading to what I'm talking about, and that's why when I said earlier, it boils down to if you know what a woman is. If you know what a woman is, you know what comes after it. You know what that person or that woman has, and what a man doesn't. Both parties create life. So at the same time, I don't understand why there's a lot of confusion in
I'm
in between it.
I'm not confused. I mean, I wasn't even talking about that. Like my thing was just addressing the destruction, that is supposed to be happening because someone is
What's up?
doing.
Sirloin in the house? Wagwan? Skala!
Where's your
Tequila.
father? Go find your father.
So I'm a little
Fatherless
confused.
behavior.
Where were you coming with this?
When I came in, we were discussing. I had addressed this prompt that says it's a choice and it's not valid, and I said that you can't choose attraction. And then I addressed where the host was talking about how it was actually like destruction or something like that, and we got into
Yeah,
like
it's
the Bible
against
and everything like that.
it's
And
against
from
the
that,
what's the name?
and from
So
that, we started discussing breasts.
okay, so
Yeah, but
you
hold on. But you gotta acknowledge that it is a choice. And it is for the destruction of their body and the society. You
I
gotta
mean, I don't.
acknowledge
I
that.
acknowledge choice to act on it, just like a a certain somebody that has an abnormal attraction to small people, like minors and things like that. Like they're not choosing that attraction. It's obviously a sickness.
Oh my
But what they
God.
no,
Listen, you're
listen.
telling me
Before you go, no, before wait a second. I'm saying
no. Hold on. So you're telling me that pedos are born that way.
I'm saying that they can't choose who they're attracted to. They can't choose whether or not to act upon it. It is a sickness. We're all born with something genetic, and there's a lot of things that are environmental factors and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is, you don't choose your sickness. You choose whether or not to act upon it. And I'm not calling
You're telling
being
me
gay or
that
something
pedos
as
are born.
sickness.
Hold on, I'm sorry. You're telling me that pedos are born that way and we should not discriminate them because that's how they were born. Just like we
Where
should
did I
not
say we shouldn't
discriminate.
discriminate on
But because
anything?
you
You're
just said it,
taking.
hold on. You just said you will not judge a person based on, the feelings that they have because just like people who are attracted to small people, they didn't choose that. It's something in it, it's like it's something in their brain. That's what you said.
I'm making a comparison when it comes to attraction. The rest is what your assumption about what I'm saying. You realize that, right?
All
what
right,
she's
so I'm gonna
saying is
ask you.
it's a poor
So I'm gonna ask you again, all right? You're saying that pedos are born the way that they are naturally. It's something that occurs in the womb that caused them to be like this.
I didn't say it occurred in the womb. And I also said that there are environmental factors, there's genetic factors, there's a lot of people who are abused. There's all things that culminate in somebody having an attraction towards people that
Then it
aren't
can't be
grown.
normal. It can't be
I
normal
never
nor
said it
natural.
was normal. That's the thing. I'm trying to explain how somebody can be attracted to something that doesn't fit in the norm, but it's there anyway. They don't choose
Yeah,
that part,
yeah.
but they choose
They,
whether or
they
not to
choose
act
it.
upon it.
No. They choose to be like that.
You don't choose for your body to respond to somebody you're interested in. That's
Yes. So
biology.
you're telling me that they're attracted to children. It's just their natural
Yes.
attraction to children.
Yes. And it's because they're wired different.
that's a danger. This is exactly okay. That's a dangerous way to think because even I forgot where
Psychology and science backs up everything I'm saying.
they're
So I'm not just
trying
like making it
the
up.
United Nations or I forgot what it was, but they're trying to pass a bill for people who even think like that so they won't be discriminated. and I promise
Right.
you.
Well,
But
that's nothing that I'm
hope.
leaning upon. I'm just drawing parallels because it is true.
Well, it's all this is leading to that. I just want you to know
There's
that,
nothing
right?
true about that. There's nothing true about that. It's any type of desires towards children is a perversion that
I know it's a
people
perversion. I
choose
never said.
to
Oh
feel
my
towards
gosh.
children. It's not something that is natural. It's not beyond their control.
You did say
Everybody has the
genetic
right.
too.
Oh
Everybody
my
has
goodness.
everybody has the right, everybody has a brain to choose what to indulge in, choose what to like.
I mean,
Everybody make decisions for themselves. If a man looks at a child and feels attracted to that child, he chooses to be attracted to that child.
That's not
There's
how
no
attraction works.
incongruence
And
in
I
his
think I'll
brain.
end the conversation here because you don't understand basic biology or science.
Ma'am, there's nothing in science that can collaborate that's how they were born. It's all theoretics to try to legalize P3DO.
And so you're saying that science is theoretical, but Jesus exists.
Everything in science is theoretical.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
What in science is a fact? Name me one fact in science.
Science has proven things to the point of being
Name
fact
one.
many times over.
Name one thing that science has proven without any slither of doubt.
Science has proven that we're all made of cells without any sliver of doubt.
Ma'am,
They
you're
proved that
listening.
life begins
Ma'am,
at conception without any sliver
science,
of
we
doubt.
didn't need science to tell us that.
To tell us that we're made of cells.
Even in science right now, some people don't believe that life begins at conception. Even
Right, but they're
now,
not
that's
following.
contested.
No, wait, they can't claim science. They're following a narrative for their politics because science. If you crack open any science book, it will tell you that life begins at conception.
Ma'am, there are science books that debunk that life begins at conception. There are many publications that argue. Go look it up. You just went and you Google if men have milk ducts. Google it on your phone.
What I'm telling you is that doesn't exist because I get on here and
Oh my
debate
God.
babies every day. So what
All
you're
right.
saying is an assumption.
Okay. Prove me wrong. Go ahead.
I don't need to prove anything, but you've got 129 people watching right now,
Ma'am,
and they're
you
listening
just
to you
said
talk
that
about
people
how
are born
Jesus is
pedos.
Jesus because
You
you
just
say
said
so.
that pedos have their own sexual orientation. You just
They sure
called
do, and it's
the
called a perversion, like you said.
Exactly.
They have
so
a
it can't be
sickness.
a sexuality. It's a perversion.
I'm not calling it a sexuality. You're throwing words
Ma'am,
in my
you just
direction that
said
I'm not
they have
using.
they're naturally attracted to them. That would make it
It
a
doesn't
sexual
make it, and
orientation.
that's not intrinsic to a sexuality. I'm explaining that
Oh my God.
attraction is
Ma'am,
not
what is a
something that you can help.
sexuality? What is a sexuality?
Okay, listen. Your sexuality is who you are, okay, at your core when it comes to your sexual health, your sexual desires, everything like that.
I'm asking you to just give me the definition. I don't need your.
I am giving you the definition.
Sexuality is a romantic and sexual attraction to the opposite sex or the opposite gender or the same sex or gender because they've amended it. All right, that's sexuality. So implying that these people have a natural innate desire because of whatever incongruences in their brains, right? And they're attracted to children because of that makes it a sexual orientation.
Right,
which
but
is
natural
dangerous.
doesn't mean normal.
Ma'am,
Natural doesn't have to
natural-
mean normal.
Ma'am, Ma'am, natural and normal are synonymous.
No, they are not.
Oh my God.
Because nature and biology, those things happen on their own. What's normal comes down
Exactly.
to
It's normal
the
for the
human
sun
divide.
to get up in the morning. That's nature. It's normal for the trees to grow on the leaves. That's nature. It's
Humans
normal
are also
for the
animals.
wind to grow. That's
nature.
nature.
Human beings are
Cancer
animals.
is not normal. Cancer is a mutation of the cells. It's not supposed to mute. Oh, the blood clot them people that get them information.
But
You
I'm
guys
not
believe-
saying that people being attracted to small people is normal. I'm saying that's their
Ma'am, call
nature
children
because
children. Ma'am, call children children. Don't call them small people.
fine, children. I'm looking out for your TikTok because I don't know what's okay to say when it comes to that. But sure, I'm not saying that it's natural. I mean, I'm not saying it's
Ma'am,
normal, but I'm saying
saying it's an attraction makes it normal.
No, it doesn't. I can be
Oh
attracted to
my
a
God,
tire. It
ma'am,
doesn't
you
make
know,
it normal.
listen to me. I'm trying to help you here. Ma'am,
Fetishes
stop falling for the
exist.
bullshit. Ma'am, listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm
There have
speaking
been a
for
group of
myself.
people for years. Listen to me. There have been a group of people for years that have been trying to normalize this perversion towards children as a sexual attraction. And they're saying it's because they were born that way. They're also saying, using science, you can look up Alfred Kinsey, you can look up John Money, right? You can look up that man that we had to study when I was in school. What's that guy? Freud. They've put out these studies and these claims, right? That desires that adults have for children is something natural within them. It's their natural attraction. And
That
they've
doesn't make
also
it
said
okay,
that
though.
children have desires, natural desires for SMICs. So saying that P3DO activity is natural, it implies on the other end that these children having these sexual desires means that there are people who should just be with children and there are some children that should just be with adults. It's a sick
But see,
agenda.
that's an agenda, though. I'm talking about the base of everything. I'm
Mom,
just
it's not
saying
an
that
orientation, it's a perversion, and we should treat it as
does
such. It should be
I
shunned.
continue to say that it is a
Oh,
perversion, though.
yeah, then don't
It
call it
can
an
be.
attraction.
What I'm saying is, you're not leaving any room for anything, any gray areas.
It's
You're
because
saying
I
it's
will not give leeway to anybody that abuses children. And me adhering to this ideology or this idea that it is some kind of attraction puts children at harm. And I can't live with that. I'm a mother. I'm an aunt.
Look, I have 2 kids myself. The oldest is
Then why
about to
would
be
you call
19
it an
years old.
attraction? That's dangerous because
Because
there are people.
I have the intelligence to understand that
Mom,
attraction
you
doesn't
don't have
mean
the
that.
intelligence of anything because if you had any type of intelligence, you would understand that this is a sick agenda that maps, right? NAPLA have been trying to push for
Long before
eons.
maps came around, there were still people who realized and adhered to the facts. And the facts are that just because someone's attracted to something, that doesn't make it okay. I never said it
Mom,
was okay.
Mom, it's not an attraction. An attraction, as you see what I mean. You people can contradict yourself so many times because
If
you
you
just
listen
came
back
on
to this
saying,
live, you're going
hold
to
on,
be
you
pleasantly
just came
or
on saying
unpleasantly
that an
surprised.
attraction is
I vote
something
for
that
the
you
latter.
cannot stop. You just came on saying attraction is natural and the way that these people feel, it's natural. You just said it when it came to the trannies, but no, you are saying, oh,
Did you
it's
say
not natural that
trannies?
they have the. Yes, I did. No,
Oh
you're
wow.
saying.
Okay. Right now, that shows me where you are everywhere. Because if you can slur
You
some,
already showed me who you are. You're giving leeway to P3DOs. You're offended at me saying the T word, but you're not offended at saying that P3DO activity and behavior is a sexual orientation. You just gave leeway to pedos to justify the atrocities that they want to put on children by normalizing it as something that they can't control. So they should not be discriminated against for it. They should not be penalized against for it. It's not an attraction. Being gay is an attraction, not pedoism. Um, Rotten Robin, how old are you? Good morning, how old are you?
I'm 20.
What are your thoughts?
So I just wanted to ask a quick question. How is cis a slur? I genuinely don't understand that one.
Because I consider it to be an offense, the group of people that is being directed towards, that this label is being forced upon, we feel as if it's something that we do not want. We feel that it's redundant. And when you continuously call us that, it's in a way to demean us and to antagonize us, making it a slur.
Okay, but cis means same. Cis is a medical term.
Yes, cis is using chemistry. What does it have to do with my biology?
Pardon?
Yes, cis is using chemistry. What does it have to do with my biology?
Cis is medical. It's a medical term.
Yeah, it's using chemistry to denote like elements.
Yeah?
Yeah, what does it have to do with my biology?
Well, cis means same. So if you went into a doctor's office and they asked you, like, what is your anatomy before they did a certain procedure, obviously they wouldn't do it in every case. It would be if you're having a procedure that involved your like sexual organs, they would ask you if you're cisgender.
You know what? I just did a checkup the other day, and nobody asked me if I was cis. I got a pap smear.
Have you had a
Um,
pap smear before?
oh, yes, I
Well,
have.
that's the reason why then.
Oh, that's the reason why.
Yeah, because it's on your
Oh,
medical records.
oh, it's on my medical records. Could it be that the doctor knows what a woman is?
Well, it could be that the doctors have read your records. Sure.
I think that when you don't understand with medical professionals are trained to understand the physiological differences between the male anatomy and the female anatomy, right? The skeletal structure. The moment you, as a man, walk into the doctor's office, a gynecologist's office, even if he's going to entertain you, he already knows that you're a man.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. But
Hmm.
that's, again, it's a term that's used there.
Yeah, it's
Which is
not
what
used. I've never
if you
encountered
personally
anybody who
feel like
uses it
it's a
in
slur,
medicine.
then fair enough. I wouldn't
It's
use it
not me
against you
who
if you didn't feel
personally, it's
comfortable
not
with
me
it.
personally who feels that. The group of people that it's being directed towards feels that it's an insult to us.
What group of people is that, sorry?
Yeah, the people that you want to call cis, us normal people.
Normal people. But by
Yeah,
what do you
normal
mean?
people think that it's a slur.
What do you mean by normal people?
Oh, just that people who aren't deluded or perverted, we just don't want to be called that. We don't want to have anything to do with that community filled with lasciviousness. We just want to be left alone. We don't want to have any affiliation with your ideology at all.
Okay, fair enough, and that's your opinion.
Oh, it's not my opinion. Those are the facts.
Well, it's
That's
not
why
really
Trump is
facts
in
because you can't
office.
base it on any actual
All right, let me
scientific
ask the people. There's
evidence.
we have a society that has made it clear on their stance. Even in the UK right now, don't you see the right wing party gaining so much momentum? Because everybody knows what a woman is, and we're tired of this perversion of our youth and of our society. Smiley face if you think that cis is a slur.
But what does politics have to do with medical terms?
It's the atmosphere. The politics get involved when the society has had enough. So our society on a global scale has had enough. Even people in Africa that do not experience this type of nonsense, they're looking at the West and they're like, even I'm sick of it and I'm over here, in my 5-bedroom house made of concrete with my swimming pool in the back. Even they are upset about it. So when you see the atmosphere or the climate of the society is staunchly against something, it tells you what the people are feeling. We are feeling a repulsion against the alphabet community. Even people that are of that persuasion are feeling a repulsion against the community simply because of the T ideology.
Right, but the word cis was not created by the alphabet community, it was created by the medical community.
The word cis was created by people in Greek or people who spoke Latin. It was
Yeah,
just
doctors
using
in Greek.
chemistry. It was using chemistry, right, by health professionals. Then the term cis, when it has to do with correlation with gender identity, was created by a gay man who
Yeah,
believed
that's
that
not where it
children
came
should be
from.
able to. It's not. Look
No,
up
it's
Baltimore
not.
Sigouche.
So again, the word cis
Look up
came.
Baltimore Sigouche. Ma'am, listen. I already explained to you where cis came from. It's a
Yeah, but
Latin
that's not
word,
correct.
but it is correct.
It's not correct.
All right, go ahead and educate us. Go ahead.
Okay, so yes, you're right that it came from Greek and the language back then. It was used in
Greek,
medical
Latin,
community.
it's used in both
Okay,
languages.
can I please just finish my sentence?
I'm sorry. Go ahead, darling.
Thank you, love. So it came about in Greek in the medical communities as a word to explain same. Cis means same. So saying something like cisgender means same gender. So that would apply to like same gender that you were assigned at birth. That's quite literally what it means. That's quite literally what it's
That
made
was
for.
that gender identity in Greece.
I
Are you
never said
listening to
anything
me?
about gender identity.
Exactly. So the context in which cis was created, cis in itself as a medical terminology had nothing to do with the transgender ideology, ma'am. Okay,
That's
it's
what I
a
just
medical
said.
term that was used in chemistry to denote like elements. But when it comes to cis being applicable to gender identity, it was created by a man who was gay and who also liked children.
Wait, where's your evidence of this?
Oh, his name is Valtmar Sigouche.
Okay, I'll look into that. Thank you.
No problem. Even the tea ideology was created by a gay man who liked children, John Money. That's why we see the perversion of our youths being correlated with this tea ideology. That's why we see the people who advocate for trans kids advocating for these children to have bodily autonomy so that they can say children can consent to not only these medical procedures, but also SMICs.
Oh yeah, and I don't agree with kids going through medical procedures. And I never said I did.
Oh, nobody said you did. I'm just, stating facts.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what I do
I
on here.
mean, yeah, and I'm absolutely going to look into those names because I always come into these things with like, I want to learn. Like, I'm being respectful to you and you're being respectful to me, and I think that's how it should be.
Oh, I'm just being civil. I don't really respect people like that, to be honest with
Respect
you.
people like what?
Yeah, I just don't give out my respect. It has to be earned.
Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. I mean, civility, that's great, I
Yeah.
respect you as a person.
Well, I don't respect you as a person, to be honest. I don't know you very well.
So you don't respect me just as a general person, or do you have to like
No,
earn my
not as a human being. No, I
Okay, fair
don't.
enough. And that's your objective on life, and that's great. And that's a good boundary to have. So what are those two names that I need to write down again, sorry?
Valtmar Sigouche and John Money.
Okay,
And
brilliant.
while
Thank you so
you're at
much.
it, look up Alfred Kinsey. And
Alfred, is that Kingsley
Kinsey.
or Kingsley?
Yeah, Kinsey.
Kingsley.
He was one of the prominent founders of Playboy. He helped to fund it along with Hugh Hefner. He also believed that children were innately sexual and that when 11 months old or 10 months old are crying when they're being sexually violated, it's because they're reaching their peak. If you understand what I'm saying. And then you will see where it all just circumvents and where it all comes from.
I mean, Playboy, that system in of itself was just a really, really dodgy thing.
Yeah, remember the little girl that was in there posing.
Yeah, they like to recruit like underage girls, so when they hit the age, they were instantly like in it.
And they had a lot of men in there that were crossed over from a very young age.
Absolutely.
A lot of people don't know that.
No. That
Where
whole
did those
system
boys
is
come
like
from?
weird.
Alfred Kinsey. But go look up those people, and your thoughts and the whole ideology will change drastically.
I mean,
You'll
I don't
see
have
where
any
that's coming
specific thoughts or ideology. Like I said, I like to come in here to listen. Like, I do my own research. I like to listen to other people's research because, how else are we meant to make a collective decision on things?
Exactly. All right.
Sorry, somebody's just mentioned something in the comments, Jazz Jennings, which is one that I've been looking into recently as well.
Yeah, that was horrific.
She was on
Absolutely horrific.
TLC, wasn't she?
Yes, he is. He was on TLC. Hold on. The live is for civil discourse, educational, and entertainment purposes only. No marginalized group is being discriminated against. There's no homophobia being disseminated on the live. There's no transphobia being disseminated on the live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. They tend to report when you highlight the atrocities of their community. But yeah, that and look up David and Brian Rainier. Those are two of John Money's most prominent patients. Horrible what he did to those boys. And forced them and coerced them as they were twin brothers to do stuff with each other while he would photograph it. He came up with a whole trans ideology where thousands of children's bodies were
You see,
corrected to match their gender identity, quote unquote.
in these conversations, like, I really hate the whole the children's side, because I'm somebody who believes that children should not be able to do those things, and I think that's kind of something that should probably be universally agreed on.
But that's the thing. It's all about the children. Now we have kindergarten that's being taught how to use butt plugs, how to pleasure the
Wait,
back
wait, wait,
door.
what?
Oh yes, I can send you a curriculum that somebody sent me.
Oh my god.
Yes, underneath the inclusivity curriculum, basically the alphabet community curriculum.
Wait, so they're teaching like
Kindergartners.
5-year-olds how to use butt plugs?
Yes, there was a whole controversy where children as young as 8, 9 years old were sent home with homework about masturbation and told to ask their fathers what is masturbation and how it's done. So basically, trying to get children to be groomed. Imagine it's the stepdad, and the little boy goes home and say, "Dad," or even the dad, because we know how some men are perverted. The teacher said to ask about masturbation. What is it? How is it done? And then he's going to teach that little boy. It's right there, grooming and the sexual assault of that little boy or little girl. It's sick. That's what they want. They have books like It's Perfectly Normal, My Growing Body, Not All Boys Are Blue, Queer Theory, that depicts literal X with adults and children. Books that show and depict children as young as 4 showing with adult male genitals and
Can I
telling
ask?
children it's perfectly okay. Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask, like, where this is happening, because I know different states have different
Oh, it's even
curriculums.
worse in the UK right now. You
I
don't
mean,
know what's happening in the UK?
well, I know a lot about the UK school system, but
Yeah, but
obviously
like
it's
places
not the same
like
in every single school.
places like Chicago, places like California, New York, Washington.
I mean, New
Ah,
York does not surprise me one bit.
not one bit California either, but even Vegas. It's all just a mess. It's all just a mess. One dean invited drag queens to the school, teaching the children about butt plugs, and they had gigantic dildos teaching the children how to use it's at one pride parade they had little stickers that depicted bestiality for children. They had
Okay.
stalls with coxicles for
Well,
children.
I'm gonna have to look into this, because if that's true, then that's disgusting.
I have proof. If you want it, you can message me on IG. It's Shiloh
Oh yeah,
Base.
absolutely.
Shiloh Base with number 1 at the end.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop down because I'm assuming other people want to, come on and talk. Thank you for having a civil conversation with me, and I hope you all have a good day.
Anytime, darling. Take care of yourself. God bless. All right, we're going to move on to the other guests if there is any. Oh, there's no more guests. Okay. I realized something that a lot of people, when they're confronted with this side of the, just let people live, they're flabbergasted because they don't know that this is happening, right? They don't know. All praises to the Most High, Rotten Robin. They just don't know that this is happening, which is really sad.
Good morning, Shantae.
Hello, good morning.
It's Shark.
Oh, what's good, Shark? I was
I
like,
just
what
wanna.
is this?
Do you remember the troll account that I made for the woman who
Oh,
flashed
yes.
us?
Oh, my God. Ugh, the roast beef. Ugh.
I just want to come up and remind everyone that back in my day, we had 2 sexualities. We had straight, we had disgusting. And that's it.
Blood clot. Big up, Shark.
Have a great day, everybody.
You as well, darling. They're going to cancel Shark. Oh, my God. Oy. Oh, my Lord. That was funny, though.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Shantae, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but the background is quite noisy. What's good?
Sorry, I just wanted to come up and say, happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, and likewise to you as well.
Yeah, my wife and I are getting our cardio in before we go up and stuff our faces later.
Big up. I don't celebrate it myself, but I hope you
Yeah.
guys have a wonderful evening and make
Oh,
some
well.
babies.
Yeah, well, thank you, and thanks for doing what you do, and shedding light on the people who, for some reason, can't understand that this stuff is perverted in nature, and they're just mind blown over the fact that these things are happening, like the example you brought up before with the butt plugs and whatnot. So yeah, keep doing what you're doing, Shantae. Keep standing up for what you believe in.
All the time. God is good, brother. Have
Absolutely,
a blessing.
likewise. Thank you. Bless you.
Bless you too. Yeah, somebody's got to do the dirty work, I get a lot of hate for what I do. I get so much hate for speaking the truth. Go ahead, Mike. Don't mind me.
Hey, I just want the ladies to be prepared, for men trying to use your bathroom. Make sure you're buying pepper spray, right? Give them a good dose of that pepper spray. Also, if you come in the bathroom after men have been playing with their hole in your bathroom, carry disinfectant wipes and carry a good can of Febreze, because it's gonna smell like some hot doo-doo. Okay. But I wish they were making us men uncomfortable in our bathroom instead of you ladies. You know what I'm saying? Because us men, we're only going to be uncomfortable for so long before we do something about it. But it's just sad that y'all got to deal with these type of weirdos coming into your spaces. And then the funny thing about that girl who is up here, she was using the same talking points of the people who were trying to legalize kid diddlers. And it was great that you let her talk, because she was hanging herself with her words.
That's the reason why I'm up here. That's the sole reason why I came up here, just to say hello to everyone, obviously, but also just to say that I am like truly, truly disgusted when that fat white woman came up here defending those people. Like these people are literally like in our face. The way she was just like defending them, talking about that they can't help it. You guys got to realize, if she has a child and an uncle or her husband or somebody does that, she would defend them by saying they're sick and they can't help it. See, those kind of women right there, like I'm literally sick to my stomach, listening to her. And like you said, brother, the fact that Shantae allowed her to just speak, and I'm glad about that. I'm glad, because even though she kept saying she wasn't being allowed to speak, it wasn't true. It was just that at a certain point, it's like you can't take it no more. It's like, and then I heard Shantae, she kept saying, what? Like she couldn't, and I was doing the same thing. The only thing is I was on the side of my phone hollering at the phone this early in the morning. Like the whole thought process, there are so many women out here that think just like that. Our children, my God, our children.
What's up, y'all?
How old are you?
18, ma'am.
When were you born?
January 23rd, 2006.
Okay, well, how can we help you, dear?
Y'all kind of seem kind of hateful.
No, and how?
And I'm just saying, listen.
In
Y'all
what
seem
way?
kind of hateful, but we're believing in the same Lord. I believe in Jesus too.
In what way do you think we are hateful?
You said that you believe in Jesus too. Who told you I believed in Jesus?
Maybe Shanta.
Shante didn't tell you that I believe in Jesus.
Not you, ma'am. Not you specifically.
Okay. Well, then I'll go ahead and go on mute.
You don't believe in Jesus, sir, because if you did believe in Jesus, you would speak against this community just like I'm speaking about it. Sabi doesn't believe in Jesus. I do.
I'm gonna let you speak.
Yeah. You're not gonna let me speak. I am going to speak. All right. You know what, fatherless Tyrone? That's why you're searching for your father in the testes of many men. That's why you're searching for your father on your knees. And I'm not talking about the one in heaven. All right. When you find him, you come back here when he teaches you some respect, boy. Another doo-doo warrior. That's all they know about Smick. Somebody bent him and folded him from he was young. And now all he thinks about is being bent and folded, coming on my live moaning like that.
Yes, and then you know what, too,
Big booty little boy.
Shantae, the fact that I was up here, I don't know, you were gone, but I was just talking about my disgust with the big fat white woman that was defending those P3 deals. The fact that they come up in here all the time to take completely away from the things that brother and I were discussing. You see how that's so, it like my heart just dropped completely off hearing what that lady is saying. You see how they don't have no compassion, right? Because children
They're evil. I was so angry, Safi. I just had to contain myself to let her get it out, because these people facilitate the abuse of children all the time. It's women like her. They're so desperate for a man that they would allow any man in their house, any man to do anything to their children and be like, I was tired. Just like that woman that allowed that man to do what he did with her daughter. I'm just tired. I allowed him to go up to the bed. She knew that that man wanted her daughter and she allowed it because she just wanted to say, oh, I have a man.
And then she also went as far as trying to say that the reason why he did that could have been her fault because she stopped having intimacy with him a long time before then. But then the police said
Go ahead, Safi. I was just whispering. I was saying she didn't stop. Go ahead.
Yeah. But then exactly, Ashante. But then the police found that that wasn't an isolated incident. He had been doing this for years. So what was your excuse then when you were giving him some intimacy? You see, anything, you can't tell me, man, a woman, especially when that's my man, I'm gonna know everywhere you go and I'm gonna sniff it out. I'm gonna count the hours where you been. I'm gonna make sure you look right when you know how women are. We are natural detectives. There is no way possible that my man can be in the room with any of my children, sending my baby girl child to him. Where?
To sleep in the same bed. You must be crazy. Sleeping in the same bed, she knew that if she didn't stop having intimacy with him, he stopped because he wasn't attracted to her. Mr. Ellis, how old are you? Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm 34.
Awesome. Likewise. What are your thoughts?
I got to say, I think I read it too quick because I agree with everything. I can't believe that there's people that think that they can put on a dress and they're a man and all of a sudden they think they're a woman. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous in this day and age that we actually cater to these people. It almost feels like the asylum is run by the patients and not by the doctors, which is not how it should be. And personally, I think that I know I'm ecstatic of the current presidential results because I feel like we're going to get the kids out and we're going to get the adults back in and make this place what it should be.
Mr. Ellis, can I ask you a question? If those T people wanted you to respect them and call them a she, would you do that?
Absolutely not.
I appreciate you.
They can ask to be called whatever they want, but I'm not playing into the circus. Society will crumble if we cater to the mentally defective and mentally ill. Not saying that they don't deserve treatment. By all means, go get your therapy, go do your thing. But we're definitely not changing the world and the best country because of your ridiculous beliefs.
Fox.
Trump 2024.
Jay Kapir, Mr. Ellis, I'm going to drop you, brother, but thank you so much for coming on and sharing your thoughts.
No problem. I appreciate you all. Happy Thanksgiving.
Big up to you and likewise. Jay, how old are you? And I can't see the name. Let me see. What is her name? Is it Mariposa?
Yeah.
Hello.
State your age, Jay.
I'm 18.
Mariposa, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Awesome. What are you guys' thoughts?
Honestly, growing up, the third one that says is a choice and not valid. I always, thought about that. Like, how is that a choice when you're born? You don't really have those thoughts, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Nobody, you're not delivered, and the doctor or the nurse is like, oh my God, here's your baby. Here's your ZZIZM. Here's your, male that identifies as a female child. Nobody says that, right? It's a trauma response, or, indoctrination, which is what we're seeing right now in the masses when it comes to these children, 15, 13-year-olds, 10-year-olds identifying as trans, because it's being propagated in the educational system, on social media, and in their faces everywhere, just being shoved down their throats, right? It's a sickness. Jay, what are your thoughts? Just let me hear what Jay says, because he disagrees, and then you can have a conversation with him or not.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with most things, but I don't think cis is a slur. I don't know how someone would say that.
Because
I'm not
it's an
gonna lie. Like,
insult.
wait 1 sec. When I hear people say like cis is a slur, like they kind of remind me of the people on the left that just get offended for like no reason.
Jay,
Um,
don't tell her to wait.
I was just going to check him. Thank you, Safi. The thing is, Jay, you don't agree with anything that I say. I don't know why you're coming up here with false pretenses. People get offended, whether they're on the right or they're on the left. Me, I'm nowhere on either side, right? I'm a creation of God. I'm on God's side. You people think that you can manipulate people, right? Just like you're coming on here and being a fake supporter. Cis is a slur because it's a word or a phrase that is being forced upon us that we don't want. What's your ethnicity, Jay?
I'm black.
All right. Some white people think that it's okay to call you the N-word, because, especially with the GA, because they don't think that that's offensive. Is it okay for Caucasian people to call you that?
So yeah, you're talking to the wrong person. I think slurs should be destigmatized.
You think slurs should be destigmatized? Wonderful. Good for you.
But you disagree?
Me?
Yeah.
Honestly, I think that people should be able to say whatever they want, but at the end of the day, there will be ramifications. So if I say I don't want to be called cis by a tranny, and he says, but you're a cis, I'm going to call him what he is, right? You can say whatever you want, but some people will deal you a hand, and that's just how it is.
Yeah, I just think it's a little bit of a stretch to say it's like a slur. I don't know.
It doesn't matter what you think, it matters what is. According to the definition of what a slur is, which is a word or a phrase that a group of people find to be demeaning or an insult, right? That's what cis is. So your opinion is valid.
When I hear cis, I'm thinking of like maybe short for a sissy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
So
think.
if someone thinks what you're saying is insulting, that becomes a slur.
I mean,
It doesn't matter what somebody thinks. It
That's what
matters
you
what
just
the
said.
group thinks. Shh, don't put words in my mouth.
That's exactly
I've
what you
been
said.
saying the same thing for years. You don't need to switch up my words. If the group of people that are being called a word or a term find it to be an offense and don't want to be called that, and you continuously call them that, then it becomes a slur, which is what all slurs originated from. The N word, the R word, the B word. That's how the F word. That's how all of it came to be. So whether you like it or not, Jay, that's what it is. Hey, Trinity, how are you doing?
Oh, my bad.
No, go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I just wanted to read something right quick.
Go ahead, Mike.
This is from Titus in the Bible. Cause I wanted to address Buddy, who's like tried to say something about the Bible, but he doesn't believe in following the law that Christ came
I didn't bring up the
to
Bible.
fulfill. No, not you, but the dude before you.
Oh.
But okay, this one is it's in Titus, right? It starts at 1 Titus 10, opposing false teachers. And in fact, there are a great many people who need to be disciplined, who talk nonsense and try to make others believe it, particularly among those of circumcision. They've got to be silenced. Men of this kind ruin whole families by teaching things they ought not to, and doing it with a vile motive of making money. And I'll just leave that right there.
Khan. It is done. Listen, Sir Jay, is there anything else that you want to say?
Yeah, I want to say one more thing, right? Let's say there's a group of people, right, that are trans, and they identify as, they identify as like she's, right? But they're actually he's. I don't think it would be demeaning for me to call them a he, right? So for me to say that something is
Sir,
demeaning,
that's not applicable. It's not analogous. I'm sorry. You have to come up with something that makes more sense, because he is a generalized term used for everybody. He, she, based on being male or female. Okay, sir? You'd have to say if there's a group of Asian people, and in the group of Asian people, some people call them rice-a-roni. Some people don't have a problem with it, but some do. Would it be a slur? Yes. Because a mass out of that group considered it to be an insult and considers it to be demeaning.
I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty ridiculous to say that something is demeaning just
Sir,
because.
you keep on saying it's ridiculous, but here you are. Hold on, everybody. But here you are trying to force us.
I just
But here
learned
you
that the word Eskimo is
Mariposa,
a
hold on,
derogatory.
don't cut Shantae
But
off.
here you are trying to, I really don't have time today, I'm very tired. But here you are trying to force us to not be offended at being called cis.
No,
I
but I'm
think
gonna
that's
say
ridiculous.
no. I'm saying people are soft and they're gonna be offended every
Sir,
day
you're
by
soft.
like.
You're the softest person here. You're a whole zesty. You're a
hold
whole
on.
zest fest.
People are soft and they're gonna be
Sir,
insulted by like.
you're the softest one here. You're 18 that thinks that men can be women.
I never
You're
said that.
literally a soy boy.
I never said that.
Jay, we all see through you. You're not tricking anybody. But Jay, you're the softest one here. You can't tell anybody that they're soft when you
Wait,
believe
just
a man can be a woman,
just
and you're
because I
offended
disagree
when
with
people don't
like a
want to be
foolish point of view.
Oh, sir, we know what you are. You're offended that people don't want to be attached to your ideology. A slur is just a word or a phrase attached to a group of people that don't want it. That's all
Wait,
it
just
is. They
because I wait,
frame it
hold
to
up,
be
hold
an
up.
insult.
Just because I disagree with a foolish statement of yours,
Sir,
doesn't
the only thing foolish is you saying that we should not be offended at being called something that we don't want to be called.
as I said before, people could be offended with whatever they want to be offended
Exactly.
with.
And if the group of
Like you're
people are
soft.
offended by it, that means it's a slur. Whether you like it or not, no matter how nonsensical you think it is, that's how the world
If
works. So if you don't
someone
like it, darling, cover your ears when people say they're
if
offended.
someone calls you a cis and you feel dehumanized, that's just you being soft. Got to put on some.
Well, I am soft. I'm a woman. I even have a more softer ass, but you will never feel it because I know you would want to eat it. But anyway, Jay, thank you for your time. It doesn't
You're
matter
dirty.
your opinion on what people
You're
think.
dirty.
Oh, I think that you're soft. I think the slur is
You're
what it
dirty.
is. You can't change it. What did you say, boy?
I said you're dirty, and I proved you wrong.
Sir, you can't call me dirty when your mother is a 304 that don't know who your
You're
father is
dirty.
and had you sucking dick when you were like a
You're
little
filthy.
boy because she sold you for $2 for crack.
You're like 40 years.
You're like 40 years old, sure. If you turn your camera on right now, I look younger than you, Jay.
You notice they don't like what you're saying to protect human decency, right?
hmm
But they come with all these labels. You're this, you're that, you're dirty, you're bigoted, you're blah, 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 blah. It's like, damn. So basically, all I have to do is find a part of their argument that's weak, and they're going to start labeling me and name calling me.
The facts are, it doesn't matter if he thinks it's soft of you to not like the term cis. A slur is a slur. It has its own terminology. It has its own origins, and it has a way in which it was created. And based upon that, cis is definitely a slur, whether he likes it or not. Jay came on here before. Don't you guys remember him from yesterday? Jay is definitely gay. I don't know who he thinks he's fooling.
Yeah, and Shantae also, what's wrong with you, Shantae? Like, you're so hypocritical. Brother Keenan, I've invited you so many times. You've got a lot to say. After this, I'm going to ask if you can just be blocked or muted because I think that you might be reporting this live. You have a lot to say, but you won't come up. There's somebody else. Let me get him up here.
If it doesn't want to come up and it's complaining, that means it's here to report. So you just got to get rid of it.
Hello,
Hello, good day. How old are you?
28.
You're dirty. And I told you
Yeah,
so
you
being
suck
kind,
dick
by the way.
that comes out of your arsehole. You can't call anybody
Bitch.
dirty, Jay.
You're a dirty
Jay,
40
come
year old.
on,
You're a filthy
Jay.
40.
Yeah, I'm not 40. I'm 50. You suck dick that come over your booty hole.
What?
Come on. You can't call anybody dirty when doo-doo's dancing in your throat. Come on.
What?
And sticks and stones can break our bones, but your science can't be proven.
What?
He said, "I'm not gonna come up and talk with a butt baby in my arms." Oh, okay. Well, I blocked you, so
How old are you? That this person that came up. How old are you?
I'm 28.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
How is this a slur?
Because it's just a word that is being attached to a group of people that find it to be demeaning.
I thought it was to differentiate between cis people and trans people.
And that's the thing. There are no cis people. There are no trans people.
Like people who are born, say you're born and you're a girl, and then say you want to become, or say you turn into a man.
If I was born a girl, I can't become a man. Only boys grow up to be men.
I thought it was just a description.
Well, it's a description that is redundant. Cis is using chemistry to denote like elements. I don't understand what it has to do with my biology. And if it has anything to do with my biology, that would make it binary. Because if my biology is not immobile, right? You can't bend and shift my biology. It is what it is until the day that I die. So if I was born a girl, because it is used in biology in some instances, but it's just used to address like strands and stuff like that as well, right? So there's no cis people. There's no cis people that doesn't exist. There's no trans people either. It's just men in dresses and women with beards.
But how does that translate to being a slur?
Because the word is being seen as something that is demeaning. All right, how did calling the R word? How did the R word become a slur?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, the group of people that, remember, it's a medical term. The group of people that were being called that found that it was being used to demean them, right? To insult them, to belittle them. So they just said, don't call me that. They took offense to it, and thus it became a slur. The N-word, the same way. Remember, the N-word has its origins in Africa, which means like royalty or something with gold or something like that, right? But Caucasians started using it to demean Black people, to put us down. And we're like, okay, I find that to be insulted. I don't like when you call me that. That's how slurs are created. That's all it is. It's just a word or allegation or a phrase that is at a group of people that you feel as if it's putting you down. It's damaging like who you are as a person. Right? That's all it is. So therefore it's a slur. So when we say, don't call me that, and you're like, but that's what you are. You are cis. You're doing it to antagonize me because obviously I voiced my displeasure about being called that, and you still want to do it.
That's a good point, because somebody can't tell you how to take a word or what it means to you.
Exactly.
You know what? I'll think about that. Thank you.
No problem. Big up yourself and have a good day. It's not a slur, it's a prefix. A prefix for what? There are no cis people. Cis people don't exist.
Let me tell you, no people exist. Quite frankly, I hit a golf ball. So far, I'm great.
Why did you guys bring back this up?
You tired?
I just don't have time for these type of people anymore. I can't be with that right now. I just want to have conversation. There's over 100 people in here. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
good
and I hope.
conversation.
Yeah, but you know what, Shantae? One real thing I hope that you do is clip that part with that lady, because people
Oh,
need to
it's
hear
gonna be
that.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I wish that I knew how to do it. I would have put it in the Discord already, because that's something like I am just like, I mean, you know, even though I'm shocked, I know people like that, women like this exist, but to actually hear one like live, it kind of does something to you. And every time I speak about it, someone's gonna come up and talk about this is a slang, and they can't help it. And I'm talking about the children and how that lady responded. Like, you already know she has like she knows that uncle was doing stuff to da 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 da, and said, "Oh my God, he just can't help it. We have to find him help." That like I can't go through that.
She can literally play side by side or back to back a clip of the lady who was up here today and the people who are moving towards having like diddler rights, and they're saying the same shit.
Hello,
Hello, good day. How old are you?
I'm 20.
All right, awesome. You were saying that pronouns don't exist. What does mixed-based pronouns has to do with somebody's self-perception?
I just said that because you said cis doesn't even exist. So I'm like,
The cis people don't
clearly,
exist. The word cis does exist. Cis people don't exist.
I mean, I consider myself cisgender.
It
Like,
doesn't matter what you consider yourself. You also obviously believe that men can become women. So something in your brain, right, is having some kind of incongruence with reality. And I feel sorry for you. Maybe you should get some antipsychotic medication and get yourself institutionalized. But what
ooh,
does that have to do with a person's self-perception and sex-based pronouns?
why did you just eat me up like that? Like, damn, I just got
I'm
here.
not eating you up. I don't consume
Like,
people. Go
I
ahead.
just got, okay,
oh my God.
okay. Anyways, I don't remember what you just said, honestly. You just like kind of like just started attacking me.
I don't
I
attack
just woke
people,
up,
sir.
first of all. Anyways, you're like saying what? Like cisgender. What about
There's
it?
no cis people. There's just two type of human beings that exist, male and female, which are either men or women. That's
Okay, but
it.
why are you
There's no
offended by the word
subcategory.
cis? Like, I feel like that just
Because
is like,
you're
it's like
insulting
a.
my womanhood by trying to equate
Why
a
do you feel
grown-ass man playing
insulted?
cosplay. Because to see the atrociousness of these men in frocks, it's disgusting. It's an insult to my womanhood. We don't walk around looking like 6'4", one-tooted, bald-headed men with 5 o'clock shadows. We don't walk around
Well,
looking like that.
oh,
We're not a costume for some man's sick, perverted desire.
it's clear as day that like, okay, where are you from, girl? Because clearly they don't
I'm
be
from
teaching that
Mars. I've
anywhere.
been identifying as a Martian
So
for the past
clearly you
several
don't know
years.
whatever the hell is going on, girl.
I know exactly what's going
You
on. I
don't
know
know?
that mentally ill
Do you even
men are
understand
dressing
like
up in
how what
frocks
trans people
and
are? Like,
parading
why?
around on the street and want people to pretend with them.
Okay, so anyways, I feel like you just don't understand. Have you ever like been friends or like met a trans person in your life?
I know a lot of mentally ill men that wear frocks.
Have you met trans men that were
I know a
like
lot of
originally?
bearded ladies.
So you just sound hateful. You just sound like what
Listen,
did a
there's
trans
no hate
person
in
do
the
to
truth,
you?
darling. The truth is love.
Did a trans woman sleep
Embrace the
with your
truth and
man,
let
and
it
that's
set.
why you like have
Sweetheart,
hatred
I
towards
don't
him?
date gay men. I don't date gay men, so there's no way a man can take my man.
I mean, your man definitely probably. Okay,
Yeah.
anyways.
Sir, I haven't been laid in years.
Oh,
Smex
I could
isn't
tell.
on my
I could
criteria. Sir, I
tell.
know you visit the bath houses and the glory holes regularly, but that's your business, sir. You go cruising all the time and you have random hookups on
Ooh.
Grindr.
Oh.
Some of
Oh.
us treasure our holes and want them to be intact and free from STIs and STDs.
Oh
You going
wow.
on a sprawl with many men is not a flexer. That's why you have hemorrhoids. And that's
Wow.
why your prolapse back there.
Wait.
Yes,
Why are you
you
attacking
need to
me?
wait. I'm not attacking you. You're the one who
Girl,
attacks
yes,
me.
you sound
I'm
so
not
mad. I
attacking
don't know what
you.
the
I'm not
hell.
attacking you, sir. I'm
You
not
sound
attacking you.
so pissed. Like you
Yeah. And you're gonna get pissed on tonight because we know how you get down. We know how you get down, okay, in them bathhouses. No one is being bullied or harassed on this platform. No one is being bullied or harassed.
And let me tell
The
you,
live is
nothing's really
for.
clear.
No one is being bullied or harassed. No one. Do you think that you're going to come up with shock value by calling black people the N-word? We don't care. We do not care. Okay? We know you don't like us. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. We know that for what? Over 300 years? Get a life. Don't have time for you waste people. If you don't want to come up and have a conversation, don't request. Simple. Or else you're going to be
Okay,
dropped.
are you gonna remove me again? Like you, when I'm trying to talk to you, like you just sound
Yeah,
very
don't
emotional.
propagate that there's any hate.
I don't
You're the
even
one
know
who's
what
emotional.
can I say, what can
Don't
I
talk
not
about there's
say
no
so you
hate
don't get
because we don't
offended?
propagate. Nobody here is offended, sweetie.
So why'd you
You
remove
don't
me?
talk
I
about, sir,
literally,
I'm speaking. I know you're used to having your mouth agaped, but
oh,
calm down a little bit.
oh,
All right?
girl, I've
So
been
when you're
celibate. I'm very much to myself.
James, morning, how old are you?
Hey, I am 19.
All right, how can I help you?
Can you give me like your reasons why you think abortion is wicked?
Because it analyzes a baby.
That is so wrong, quite frankly, so wrong, you know. Little golf ball, I hit the golf ball
When you
very far with
when you went
my
like that, when you went like that, it sounds like you were getting 8 inches in your back door and it stung. When you went, it sounded like somebody was there tearing you up and it stung. Block that account. I don't have time for these germs. Block that account. Block it. Oh, here's another one. Let me block it while it's in the queue. Here you go. Mute it as well. There you go. Right there.
Okay, third time.
State your age for
Hi.
TikTok, sir.
Huh?
State your age for TikTok, sir.
I'm the same 20-year-old, babe.
I don't know you. I don't know you. State your age for TikTok.
Okay, I'm 20 years old. I'm trying to
Okay.
be productive. I don't know. I'm literally just trying to have a
What on
conversation.
the topic?
And
What on the
you said I'm
topic?
like some cock guzzling faggot. Like, wait, like, can I like?
But am I wrong? Am I wrong? You described yourself to a T. You know what you are. Gobble, 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 gobble. You don't even guzzle, you gobble. Not even turkeys gobble like you. No one was being bullied or harassed on this live. We do not condone the use of slurs or any type of hateful rhetoric. We don't condone it, right? The live is for educational purposes only. It's given manic, sweetheart. There's no history of mental illness in my family. When I was pregnant, I checked. I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. And if I found that I had these disillusions, right, you know what I would have done? I wouldn't be like you getting fed, right, with the essence of many men. I would get psychiatric help to overcome whatever trauma, right, or try to come to an understanding of where this mental illness originated and which branch of the family tree. You don't even know why you like being on your knees. Go address your trauma, AJ. Blue, good morning. How old are you?
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. God is good. And yourself?
Good. I was on the live the other day. I've been following for a couple days. I've been seeing them and shit. I was gonna stop in, my bad, and stuff. I was gonna stop in and see what. I was gonna try to debate somebody. I thought somebody else was in here, but I guess not, bro. Fuck it. Hey, Dean and Parker's still gay as hell though, on God.
Shantae, you got this person in here. Do you want them in here? They just keep requesting.
person?
It's AJ.
Just ignore it. Just don't bring him up. Let him request and just stay there. He's asking people if they have kids to feed. You've swallowed so many children, Jay. You should have been happy that people don't reproduce from their throats. You would have been vomiting up killed children, a dozen a day. Is there anybody who disagrees with the background? Is there anybody who disagrees with the background and actually wants to come up and have a conversation? If you believe that trans women are in fact women, please come on up. AJ, I'm not going to allow you to get my live taken down. Mute AJ. Don't let him even be spamming the comment section. You sound disturbed. Chichi, your name says it all. You know what Chichi means in my culture? You know what Chichi means in my culture? You tranny ass biatch. Exactly what you are. AJ is just sexualized. He's been exposed from a young age. So everything about him is just smex. Yeah, you're a woman and I'm Bill Gates. Chichi, if you're a woman, come up and explain to us why do you disagree with the background. Let us hear your womanly voice, Chichi. Chichi coming up sounding like, I know I'm a woman. I know I'm a woman because I identify as one. You're just hateful. You're just hateful. I pretend that my big basketballs are ovaries because they hang on both sides too.
Shantae, I'm gonna drop down and be in the comments.
All right, Safa, big up.
Hello?
Hi, good day. How old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay, which one of the prompts do you disagree with, Chichi?
The one that I mostly disagree with the most, because I'm not even finna get on like with the abortion and stuff. That's your choice. That's everybody's choice. I don't really care. Can you explain to me? So you said that when somebody calls you a cis woman, that means you said they're insulting your womanhood.
Yes, they're insulting my womanhood and every woman's womanhood out there.
Okay, and just to let you know, I'm not trans. I'm a full woman. I was born with ovaries. I do identify as cis just because cis technically just means that you're biologically a woman. That's it. That's why I personally don't
think because it's not used in biology to describe the human anatomy.
I mean, yeah, you're right. That term was just made up. It wasn't really just made up, but it was just more pushed into terms of speaking just because, as you know, over the years, there's been a lot of rise in trans women, and
there's been a lot of rise in mentally ill men playing dress up, and I sympathize with them.
And
but the facts are, the facts are, darling, there are only two types of people, and a person's mental illness or a person's thoughts are not going to change that. It's just men in dresses and women with beards, right? Women are adult human females, and there's just one category of women. It's not an umbrella term that facilitates mentally ill men. Right?
Okay, that's cool. I didn't say nothing about that though. I was just saying that the term.
Yeah, the term.
At least in my eyes, when somebody calls me a cis woman, it's like okay, because when you really do your research on it in general, it really shouldn't. What? We aren't using biological and terminology. You say transgender is not valid as a choice. Oh, I don't know if that's to me or you, but it's just in my eyes, if somebody calls me a cis woman, that's just okay. You're biologically a woman. You were born with this, right?
There's no cis women. They can just call you a woman. It speaks to your biology.
The reason why that term is in place, though, I get what you're saying. Can you let me finish on why I said that, though?
You're not getting what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying.
It means that it's your biological state. A woman explains your biological state. A woman by descriptor speaks to the biology of the female human species.
All right. So again, what I'm trying to say is that let me use it in your terms. The women with beards and the men who want to play dress up, right? And I'm not trying to come up here and saying that I know more than you. I'm really just trying to get your point of view on stuff because I've been watching you for a hot second. So I'm just really trying to, you feel me? I'm just trying to have a conversation with you. Is that cool?
We're conversating right now, darling.
All right, I'm just making sure. Thank you. So, in your technical stance, you is right. There's no such thing as a cis woman or a cis man because the term is a recent like put on with things. I really just feel like, I mean, I'm repeating myself because I'm just trying to make sure motherfuckers understand me. That's it. That's
All
it.
right. So the thing is, Chichi, if it
Okay,
speaks
okay.
to
I
your
didn't really see
biology
what's
and
going on.
identifying as your biology, the word woman would have
And
sufficed. They
people have been calling themselves women, the men that, and that's, so I feel like that's really why people just been saying that, that's why people have been putting cis on stuff, because there have been men and women, trans men and all that have been using, just saying, okay, I'm a man, okay, I'm a woman,
yeah, that's
and
the
they haven't
thing
been putting
because
trans on it. And I feel like that's why people are using cis more,
no,
because there's people who aren't really just, I'm not trying to debate
listen,
you for real. I'm just saying, I feel like that's,
listen. Are you listening to me?
yeah, I'm listening. I was
It's
just trying
these
to.
mentally ill men. Hold on. It's these mentally ill men that want you to play along by calling them by saying cis women, trans women are women, because they wanted to force the trans ideology on us by saying, okay, I'm trans then, and you're cis. It's just a way for them to say I'm a woman too. We got to stop playing along. There's no cis women. It doesn't exist. Woman is a living, breathing, biological specimen. It speaks to the female, right? The biology of the human female species. So by saying woman, there's already a differentiation from a man in a dress.
Well, yeah, trust me, I know. I'm just trying to give you my point of view on the word in general. That's why I'm saying I'm just trying to have a conversation. I don't think you're wrong. I don't think you're right. I really got a neutral standpoint on it. That's why I'm saying I'm just trying to have a conversation with you.
Yeah, but you're not getting the gist of the conversation because you're
No,
still
I get the gist of
perpetuating
the
this nonsense.
conversation. I get the gist of the conversation. There is no, like I literally agreed with you earlier. I said that you are right, because there is no cis woman for real, and there is no cis man for real. I was just saying, in my point of view, that's why I feel like people is like using that
All
word
right, so
more.
the facts are,
in
yeah,
age.
they're using that word more because they want to make woman an umbrella term and nobody's falling
Yeah.
for it. And since Trump is in office, all that nonsense will be obliterated and abolished. He says he's taking men out of women's sports. He's going to make sure that there are only two genders that are addressed, and that is male or female. So it doesn't matter a person's gender identity. You were born a boy, a little young male, you will grow up to be a man, an adult male, and that's it. You will use the men's restrooms, and women will use the women's restroom, because there's a reason why urinals aren't in the women's restroom to begin with. There's a reason. We don't come with that appendage. So all these men in drag, which is what they are, men in drag, they will have to take their dirty doo-doo asses to the men's restroom. End of story. I'm not no cis. You can't make me call myself no cis. And if you call me cis, I'm calling you what your mother birthed you. End of story.
Okay, and so for my last little point, because I'm finna leave anyway, like I said, I'm just trying to get your opinion on stuff and all that. My last question is, so when I'm in the comment section and all that, why was you saying that I was trans and that I
Yeah, you
had
needed to
like
come up.
basketball
You needed to
balls
come
and all
up.
that?
You need to come up. Yeah, it got you up here, didn't it?
I mean, I
Good.
was gonna come up here regardless. That wasn't gonna really get me up here for real. I
It got
literally
you up
was
here
sitting
faster,
closer. It
promptly,
didn't. I was already gonna
expeditiously.
come up here.
It
But
got you up
so,
here expeditiously,
okay,
promptly.
that wasn't what prompted me to come up here.
That is definitely what prompted you to come up. And thank you for your service. See you next time. Big up, Sense Emilia. Daniel, good day. How old are you?
Happy Thanksgiving, Chance. I'm 38.
Awesome. What are your thoughts, Daniel?
So I saw on your thing here, you think abortion is wicked.
Yes, I do, Daniel.
Well, let me blow your mind. What if the fetus was trans?
There's no trans fetuses, Daniel.
I mean, let's think about this.
No,
I mean, if the
I
fetus was trans, does that make it any less wicked? I mean,
listen,
if
there
they're
is no
playing
trans
here,
fetuses. Daniel, calm down, Daniel. There are no trans fetuses, Daniel. At your big age, you should already know this, Daniel. There are no trans fetuses, right? It's just babies. Babies, okay? All right, wonderful. So I don't support abortion. If you have any way to try to justify abortion, let's hear it.
I mean, save some money in the long term.
Yeah, but Daniel, are you married to a woman?
No.
Daniel, why are you worried about abortion? Will your back door ever be able to bring forth a child?
I mean, I've taken some pretty big dumps before.
Yeah, but babies aren't dumps. And the reason why the dumps were big is because the space was so large. More were able to come out.
Well, I'm just saying, Shanta, I'm looking forward to seeing you at a drag brunch this weekend.
Daniel, it's okay at your
they're
big
bringing out
age,
bingo
you shouldn't
again.
even be
So
at drag brunch. At your big age, you shouldn't be at drag brunch. You should be sitting down and taking your antiretroviral drugs. All right? Take your antiretroviral medication. Try not to sit too hard because those hemorrhoids and that prolapse buttocks will hurt. Talking about trans fetuses. Right, face. Hey Jeff, how are you doing, darling? He's always talking about drag brunch. At his big age, he's still acting like a twink. Leave Parker and Dean alone. Am I chasing them? Am I chasing them, Ellie Aries? Look at his lips filled with Crisco oil. Ellis, why are your lips smothered in Crisco oil? It looks like a big slab of liver that has Crisco oil poured over it. Who's the next guest? I will, Lisa. That germs bug is in the queue again. Is there anybody who disagrees with the backboard? People talking about leave Parker and Dean alone. Why don't Parker and Dean leave women alone? Why are they always on social media propagating their nonsense to people's children? Why was Parker allowing children in his Discord and teaching them about alphabet community activities? Big up yourself, Shortcake. Why was he teaching people's children? They don't help women. They literally take away women's rights. How are they helping women by saying men are the same as women? Dean don't care about women. Dean and Parker just use women as beards. We know what they want. What they want, no woman can give them. Unless they're willing to strap it to their waist. And even then it won't suffice because they want to be dominated. How are they helping women by solidifying this nonsensical ideology that allows men into women's restroom, that cause women, to be essayed? Gabe, Jean, yeesh, so harsh. What is harsh about it? Gabe, you're saying my words are harsh when you allow another man to fold you? I don't understand. Isn't taking a diak up the back door more harsh than words? Words are wind. You don't know me. I'm a stranger on the internet. There is no rage bait here. This is facts, Quake. If you want to come up and have a conversation, you're free to come up and have a conversation. We don't rage bait here. My platform is about inclusivity and love. Of course, I'm making a difference on this live. I just got a message this morning of from three people, well, one person, but speaking for his group of friends, that say they're no longer going to be trans. Okay? So I am doing a difference by hosting lives like these. I'm emboldening other people to know that they don't have to be bullied by the alphabet cult, that they no longer have to sit and cuddle these people's delulu, that they no longer have to go along with these people's false identities. Okay? Stand on truth, stand on God. Who are these people? Why have they been able to dictate to us for the past, 8 years? 10 years? Since 2015, everybody was walking on eggshells because of the doo-doo mafia. Everybody's been walking on eggshells since 2015 because of the doo-doo mafia. You can't say this, you can't say that, you can't say this. And it escalated during COVID. Everybody was walking on eggshells. You saw Tyrone going into the women's restroom, you can't say anything. Because if you call Tyrone, you're hateful, you're bigoted, you use your job, you can't feed your children, you can't pay your rent, you can't pay your mortgage, you can't pay your car notes, you can't live. That's why we vote Trump. That's why we vote Trump here. Trump. Dean and Parker are in the background because both of them are literally evil plans, hell-bent on distorting reality, especially to children. Come on up and let us talk about it. Trump 2024 and beyond, Michael B. You're a dirty ass liberal that propagates false identities to children, misinformation to children, and spread itch, scratch, scratch, burn, burn. We don't care about your opinion with your perm. And beyond. 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028. You want to dictate to people. Oh my God. How can you vote for Trump? He's so bigoted. He believes that women don't have phalluses. How can you go along with that? That's so hateful and misinformative. Hold on, my balls fell out of my pink panties. Just got to tuck them in a little bit more. Hold on. He's denying me of my womanhood and my 8-inch pecker. Come on up and explain it to me, Michael. I don't know these things. I'm from a third world country. I'm not very bright. Come on up, Michael, and explain it to me. Please and thank you. Come on up, Michael. I don't know what anything else. Remember, I'm Jamaican. Yes, B, why don't you come up and explain it to us, B? And that's why your face looks like an erect phallus, B. So hard. Looking like you can poke somebody in the eye. Chin more pointed than a pencil. Why would I be jealous of you? You're built like a grasshopper. You run too fast, your legs catch on fire like two twigs rubbing together. Why would I be jealous of you? I don't want to walk around looking like an anorexic bimbo. What is there to be jealous of? Who told you I support women that support women? I don't support women that support men in women's costumes. Why would you think that I would support women who support women, men in women's costumes? I support women who know what a woman is. That's what I support. That makes no sense, but you believe that men can be women, and that makes a lot of sense to you. Okay. Who is that funny bone? Who is in funny bone PFP? God accepts us, everyone. Who told you that God accepts you? Debbie, can you come on up? Oh my God. Debbie, can you come on up and tell us in scripture where God says he accepts everyone? It affects me because I'm a woman and there are men in my bathrooms in frocks with their phalluses erect. Free to be ignorant all you want. Why don't you come and educate me, Jim Bob? Even the people in the community are tired of the teeny. One time, get men used to just be get men. They used to smell good. They used to look good. They were always the most attractive men in the room. No, you got all these blue hair, green haired freaks walking around. They don't even want to be gay men anymore. They want to cut off their penises, put in silicone in their pectorals, and talk about, I'm Sheila, I'm no longer Shane. Nonsense. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We do not tolerate bigotry or hate. No transphobia, no homophobia, no heterophobia. No hateful rhetoric, ideology, or behavior. No bigotry, bullying, or harassment will be tolerated on this live. Hello, good day. How old are you?
23.
Awesome. What are your thoughts?
Well, first I want to know, are you willing to like change your point of view on things, or are you just like looking to argue with things?
Listen, I want to be educated so I can stop coming on Tickety Talk. I've been doing this for 5 years, and at this point, I'm exhausted. So go ahead and change my mind. Go ahead, sweetie.
Okay, about which point do you want to start on?
Anyone that suits your liking.
Okay, so first of all, with the God and religious factor, I feel like in the same way that you don't want trans people and non-binary people and all those other people like imposing their beliefs on you, it seems like you're imposing your beliefs on them and how they should live their lives.
Oh, is religion taught in schools?
It's going to start being taught in some schools.
We're not talking about what it's gonna do. We're asking is religion taught in schools?
I believe in some schools, yes, now it's being taught in schools.
Which schools? Public schools?
I don't know them off the top of my head. What is the point of your question?
All right, so it's not being taught in schools. If you want your children to have any type of educational knowledge about the Bible, you have to send them to like Christian schools, Catholic schools, all right? So it's not in public schools. Your community forces your ideology on us. It's not everywhere you go you see crucifix, right? It's not everywhere you go you see Bible verses, but everywhere you go, right, you see an alphabet community flag. It's what's even hung at the White House. Did you see a crucifix at the White House?
No, I didn't see a crucifix at the White House.
Okay, wonderful. So your community is propagating an ideology, right?
Okay,
Because
where
it's
where
not
do you
by the
see
government.
are you saying that gender identity is being taught in schools?
Oh, yes, it is.
Where? What schools? The same way you asked
Oh,
me.
it's being taught in California. It's being
What
taught in
can
New
you
York.
give me a source for that? Like, do you have anything where they
Oh,
in
you can
what
look
way
up
are
the
they
gender. You
teaching?
can look up the genderbread man. I think it's the Blue Whale. Is it the Blue Whale, guys? And you have books like It's Perfectly Normal, My Growing Body, In My Daddy's
Okay.
Belly,
Let me
Queer
ask you another question. Let
Theory.
me ask you
Hold
another
on.
question.
You said that you needed its
Okay,
source.
come on. Queer theory. What do you mean queer theory?
Oh, it's a book that is under the inclusivity curriculum, and it consists of gender identity and sexuality for children as young as 9.
And that's being
That
taught in
depicts black
school,
women.
or is it just a
Yes.
book, or is it being taught in schools?
Oh, it's under the queer umbrella, meaning that there's a curriculum that was created under inclusivity to make children know about the LGBT LMNOPQRSTUV community. All right. So under this inclusivity curriculum, there are a myriad of books that was placed into the schools.
So is it being taught in the schools, or is
Oh,
this just
yes,
a
it's
book?
being taught in the schools. They read it to the children. They have drag queens. There was one school in New York where a couple of drag queens went there, and basically they went with dildos. They went with KY jelly.
So
They
you're
went
telling
with
me
butt
you're telling
plugs.
me they went to schools, drag queens went to schools with dildos and shoved
You don't
dildos.
believe
Is that
me?
what you're trying to? No,
You're
I
not.
don't.
Oh, all right, people. Even people from your community will tell you. There are a lot of people that are against
No,
the
I
community
don't. A
politics.
lot of people can.
So
A
you
lot of
can.
people can
All
tell
right.
me
Let me
some things. Can you
let me
tell
see if
me?
I can find it for you. Since you don't believe it, let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
Okay.
Uh, He doesn't believe it, guys. I wish I could show another device so I can show it. I don't know if anybody can come on and do it.
I can look it up. Tell me what to look up.
Yeah, just look up parents outrage over drag queens going to school and teaching children and handing out butt plugs and dildos.
I genuinely don't see that anywhere.
You don't see that? All right, let me see if I can read this. It says, hold on. Oh, it was the dean. Dean. Type in Dean invited drag queens to schools that handed out dildos and butt plugs. I have these things, but I have it in the gallery. I don't know where to find it. But I can't even put it up because it's so graphic anyway.
I found something and it says at an LGBTQ health center at a university that they had a talk about, hold on, they had a talk about sexual liberties and they did have dildos, but I don't.
All right, so I found it, darling. It's okay.
Okay.
Dean of Chicago School says students shown dildos, butt plugs while teaching about queer smicks. And this happened in 2022. And it says an elite prep school in
Yes, no, I see
Chicago.
that, but did you read it? It says that it's an LGBTQ health center.
Sweetheart, this is not a LGBT LMNOP health center. This happened at the school, on the school's premises. There was no health center, sir. They brought it in. The parents weren't even advised that this would happen. The students, they range from like 12, 13, 14 years old. Why would drag queens need to go to a school to teach children about butt plugs and dildos? And why are you lying? If you gotta lie for your community, that means you know that it's wrong. The fact that you said that you didn't see it, when as the first time I typed it in, it came up. I just wanted to see how far you would take the lie. Because the first time I tried, it came up, but you said, I didn't see it, I don't see it. You just lied. So you agree with these things happening to children. Why do you support these type of things?
I didn't see it, and I still
Sir,
don't see it.
let me ask the people, because we don't want to hear your lies. I'm sorry. So smiley face upon your first search if you found it. Smiley face if on your first search, given the information that I provided, you found the article. Smiley face, there it is. Do the poll. That's the poll
Okay,
right
but
there. Click on it.
okay, but can you guys please read the article? Read the article actually
Sweetheart,
and
I
read what it
knew when it
says.
just happened. There's a whole recording of it. There's a
I
whole
know what
recording
happened
because
too.
somebody was there undercover. It was an
There
undercover
was no,
operation.
what are you talking about? There was no undercover operation.
Sir, there was a man from like a private news source that went there with wires and recordings and like set this man up, the dean, to make it seem as if they were on a date. And he asked him about it, and the dean just spilled his guts. I remember when he first came out. I had it on my live. I spoke about it. Don't lie on my live. Everybody else can watch it and read it for themselves.
I have no reason to lie about your life. And I'm sure that all the people who sent those smiley faces didn't even look up things. But you
Oh
know
my
what?
God. Let me read the whole article. Dean of Elite Chicago School
Okay, what
brags
is
about
this? What
handing
is
out
this from?
dildos.
What is
I'm
this
reading
source
the
from?
article.
Can you
I'm reading
please
the
say
article
what the
because you
source
said
is
it's
from? Can you say
misinformation.
what the source is from first, please? I
Can
don't
you
want
guys
to.
mute it? Mute
Can
it,
you
please,
just
and
say
thank
what
you
the
much.
source is from?
If
I
he
can't say
can't
what the
mute, if he
source is
doesn't
from
want to
before.
mute, you drop him because
Can you say what the source is from before you read it? That's all I want you to do.
Dean of Elite Chicago School brags about handing out dildos, butt plugs, and lube to students aged 14 to 18 in lessons about queer smicks and bringing in drag queens to hang out. In the video, he was laughing. He was like, the parents didn't even know. You should have seen it. They were just giving the children dildos and butt plugs. He was boasting about it. You can find the video. It's there on social media. All right. Joseph Bruno heads up the Francis W. Parker School in Chicago, which charges fees of $40,000 per student. Video by conservative news site showed him discussing a lesson held during Pride Week to teach students about queer SMECs. Why would you want to teach children about that? That's nasty. He said LGBT LMNOP plus Health Center was invited into the classroom and passed around dildos, butt plugs, and lube to children aged between 14 and 18. This is grooming and this is sexual predatory behavior. Why would strange adults go to the school to give these types of explicit things to children? School officials say Bruno was targeted by Project Veritas and that the site edited the video deceptively and with malicious intent. Nobody edited nothing. That man was laughing about giving children that because he's a P3DO himself. The dean of an elite school has been caught in video openly discussing how students as young as 14 were handed dildos and butt plugs during comprehensive SMECS education lessons. Sounds like I was right. In the video, Joseph Bruno, 41, an undercover reporter from the conservative news websites Project Veritas, that the school aims to teach students at the Francis W.B. Parker School about all queer sexual intercourse. During Pride, we do a Pride Week every week. I had our LGBT plus Health Center come in. They were passing around butt plugs and dildos to my students, talking about queer SMECs and using lubes versus using spit. And listen to the video. Listen to the video, y'all. Oh, I can't play it. I can't play it. My brother said don't play it. It's going to take the live down. But, guys, you can watch it. You can watch it yourself. I'm being advised not to play it because they might take the live down because it's so gross. But, yeah, that happened at a school where people pay $40,000 a pop for each student. And that's what they're bringing in children under the inclusivity and comprehensive SMECS curriculum. They're teaching children about how backdoor SMECS. And it's not just 14-year-olds, it's children younger too.
Oh.
Hello, good day. How old are you, Enhance, and how old are you, Trap Bondi?
I am 43. I'm married. I have a 6-year-old son. And I just wanted to call and just appreciate everything you're doing right now. I agree with everything that you're saying. Absolutely. I still practice everything, including Christianity in my household. I don't believe that masculinity is a problem. I believe that there's a lot of hate being spewed and lies from trans community right now, especially on TikTok. So I just wanted to call and say thank you.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you teaching your children about the beauty of Christ and his beautiful message. And I appreciate the fact that you're a masculine man who stood there for your children and your family, my darling. God bless you. It is a demonic attack from the devil himself. Don't forget that Baphomet is a cross-mixed demon. The whole ideology is demonic, it's satanic, and it is literally rooted in P3DO activity. And that's what they're trying to get normalized.
I agree. And like I said, he's 6 years old right now. He's in programs where he has to have multiple people watching him just to make sure that he's safe. And if it ever gets to the point where the school itself starts to push any kind of anything sexual, like I said, the flag itself represents only sexuality, like your sexual preferences. It doesn't represent a religion. It doesn't represent a country. So, like you said, it's everywhere. And if it comes down to it, I'm going to have to homeschool my child. I'm going to do so. But I do want you to know that you're doing God's work, and I appreciate you for this a lot. So
Thank you, brother, and I appreciate your support. And homeschooling is the best. At least Trump is in now, so things will get better. But yeah, all the best to you, brother.
yeah, I agree. I was a Trump. I voted Trump myself. So thank you.
Of course, that's the only way to go. Of
Yeah,
course.
yeah. We can't have the demons. They're taking over right now. They're everywhere. I know it sounds. I'm not even that kind of a guy. Not to be like I'm
I
not.
am that type of girl.
Yeah, I don't like to get into this, but it's everywhere right now, and it's not about hate, and I don't have anything against anybody, but programming my child that I take care of every day, and I give birth to, and I work hard and blood, sweat, and tears go into my child. I don't think that anybody should be allowed to program my child but myself, and I'm a holy person and a masculine person, and I don't think that it's just right for my family. So,
And it's the boys that they're after. That's how you know it's of the devil, because at the end of the day, the breath of life was put into man, right? We
yeah,
just got a little bit of y'all essence because we were created from your rib, which is not the literal rib, it's just a spiritual context. But you're the closest thing to God, right? It's God, man, children, woman. That's
yeah.
how the order is set up. And the reason why they target the men is because they want you to stray from God. Because if you notice in every society,
The weaker
when the
you are,
men deviate, the society falls. Go ahead.
oh no, I'm sorry. I was just saying, like, as a man, like in my house, we have a big family, and we have to take care of our children and our wives. And I don't mean I mean when sorry to say, when shit hits the fan, you have to be able to protect your loved ones with everything you got. And weakness is something that the devil loves to get you to do, and mental weakness, physical weakness. These are things that have been kind of pushed on our children a little too hard. And I feel alone. A lot of times I go on these lives and like there's just a bunch of trans, you know what I mean? And they're pushing this hate in these lives. And it's not even like they're saying, hey, we just want what we want. They like want everything. They want to take everything. And it's aggressive, and it's nerve wracking, and I'm gonna stand up for myself if I'm ever put in that position. Like, I don't know about you other guys, but like, it's not happening on my watch. So
Facts. I'm a woman and it ain't happening on my watch. I already made up my mind almost 5 years ago when I first came on this app in 2019. I told myself, this is it. This is it. No matter the ramifications, this is it. And they've called my one person sent emails to my job because my and it's a good thing that where I am we kind of laugh at the people like this, so nothing was done. But even with that, I wasn't afraid because I don't know. It's like God Himself wants me to do this, brother. And today, in the wee hours of the morning, I got this beautiful message that literally made me bawl my eyes out. There's this guy, 18, telling me that he's been watching me for the past year, that he came to report him and his two friends that were, identifying as trans. He said he wanted to be a girl. And he's basically saying that they're all now, reading their Bible, they're going to church. And we're making it when that's just sometimes the tough love is a necessity.
right, and it's not even more so. Like, even though I am religious, it's not even about really religion. It's just more about, like I said, if we're only as strong as the man of the house, and like I said, I feel like that's starting to fade. Not just in the country, but kind of like everywhere. And I think, having strong men in the house and strong men in the workforce and strong men in the military is just, it needs to come back.
Yup. Indeed.
But I just
Too many
wanted to
soy
say,
boys.
yeah, I just wanted to say I appreciate you very much, and have a wonderful Thanksgiving, and God bless you. And I hope that you get some love on this platform. This platform, like I said, it's like I don't even know sometimes why I'm on here, but I never go on lives, and I just found you. You got, this is the first time I've ever been on a live ever, so I'm gonna follow you.
Well, I'm glad that I
don't know
was your
what
first.
kind of came over me, but it is just what it is. But I got to start cooking. I got to cook I'm cooking Thanksgiving dinner, so I got some stuff to do. But I appreciate it very much.
All right, brother. And, have a great evening yourself. And I appreciate your support as well. God bless.
God bless. God bless.
All right, brother. Hey, Safi, what's good?
Hey, Shante, it was just mighty funny that Apple user, the one that came up on here and you cleaned him thin, he did a whole video because you cleaned him up. He did a whole video on me talking about stick to cooking grandma on a cornstarch video. Here's the thing. The reason why I trigger you, Apple, and I didn't even say nothing to you is because you, like you said, grandma, you gave me the highest title. You know she don't agree with anything you talked about. And you know you can't have no conversation with her about this nonsense and this cisgender stuff. You know she gonna look at you the same way I'm gonna look at you. So shout out to you for acknowledging that we don't play that business. At the end of the day, you should just say what you want to say, but you had to put my video up there and to talk about what's going on here in the live and what Shantae said. You see what I'm saying? You see how you guys are so wicked and you're scared? And you're scared, but I agree with everything she said, and that's why you put that up there. And that's fine. I'm always going to stick to cooking. I'm cooking right now. But you know we don't accept your lifestyle. And we
But
never
why they
will.
always come at you, Safi, when they have beef with me? I don't understand.
You know why? You know why? Because they know. And the thing is too, is some of these 18 and 19 and 20-year-olds, they can hear that I'm the mama in my voice, especially the black ones. And they know for a fact, Shantae, in them households, we do not tolerate this. They know that. They're just trying to just cling on to the white people, I think, because they know we don't accept this at all. Like I said, my sister came out after daddy unalived because he would have unalived her right in her face. And that's just a fact. You understand? We don't tolerate this business, this sick wickedness, okay? And that's why he had to come to me, because I remind him of his grandmama, his auntie, his mama, because nobody's gonna sit there watching their black son switch all around the doggone house and talk about some doggone purr and slay and girl, I think you need a pink shade of lipstick. When is it gonna happen? When did that happen, Shantae? Come on, let's go.
Never. My even to this day, no, my brother is more open, and I know it's because my daddy passed. Just like you said, Safi. In all honesty, I knew he told me, right? And other family members we kind of surmised, but he wasn't open about it. And it's because of my dad. They know that we don't play certain stuff, and it's just the truth. I tell him all the time. I don't know why they always want to equate the black struggle to the alphabet community doo-doo business, because black people don't support y'all. The majority of black people do not support the alphabet community, and it's just the truth. Shay, do you want to come on and have a conversation, Shay?
And then he talking about, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying about black people. No. You're saying it about black people because you know what it is. You know what it is. This is innate. This is inside of us. We're not allowing none of that nonsense. So don't try to put that, this is the problem with black people. No. You know already that's why you said that. You know already that's why you said that. So don't play in my face, right? Don't use the bathroom on my shoe and tell me it's raining, because one thing I'm not is ain't gonna never be no fool, especially with this black stuff, because I've been black all my life. Can you believe that? And I'm way older than you, and I'm telling you, you know we don't accept that nonsense, and we never ever will. So take it to your granny and tell her that she's a sis. You go tell your granny she's a sis, and put the video on. Put the video on and let everybody see that I know exactly what I'm. Tell your Annie that.
Facts. Ambi, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, but can you come up and have a conversation, Ambi? Please and thank you. Go ahead, Safi. Continue.
Yeah, the only thing I just wanted to say is that it doesn't bother me at all about him being that upset. What bothers him the most is that he knows that you're living a life that we don't accept. We don't accept it because it ain't the truth. It ain't by God. And we ain't never, ever allowed you putting on one of our skirts, prancing up and down the hallway in no heels. We never allowed it. We ain't gonna allow it. We ain't got our 4-year-olds walking around like, oh, he's just being himself. Or look at that pretty dress. It's pink. Oh my God, you want that? Sure, honey, I'll buy you that pink dress. It ain't never happened in the case of niggerdom ever, and it ain't gonna happen now.
And if you guys, if the ideology has destroyed your mind, you need to talk to somebody like me, your auntie, your grandmama. You understand? And get that done real quick. Get that done real quick, because at the end of the day, you're still a Negro, and you are not the same as those white folks. And that's the bottom line. Thank you, Shantae.
All right, Kathy, pick up yourself. Shay, why don't you come on up? BMG, I would love that, darling. Shay, why don't you come on up? They're reporting the live. They're so fickle. Why are you guys so fickle and emotional? There's no one being harassed or bullied on the live. Thank you guys for the gifts. There's no one being harassed or bullied on the live. There's no one being harassed or bullied on the live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. There's no transphobia, no homophobia, no heterophobia being disseminated on the live. There's no hateful rhetoric to any marginalized group being disseminated on the live. The live is for educational and entertainment purposes only. Shay, if you don't come up, I'm going to have to block you because you're on follow back, and that means you're here to report. Okay, Shay? So it's either you come up or you will be blocked, because you're not going to follow me and know whenever I'm on live to report my shit. So come up or be blocked. All right, if Shay doesn't come up, block it. Yeah, why are you here? You're talking about my life is hateful. That means you're here to report. Block the hoe. Hello, good day. How old are you?
I'm 18, 2006, January 18th. I wanted to debate the second topic, if that's okay. Or ask
Sure. Thank you, Sarah. Love you too, darling.
Why
Go ahead.
do you think abortion is wicked?
Because it analyzes babies.
I mean, why do you think life starts at conception? Do you
I don't
value all
think that's
life?
what science says.
Huh?
That's what science says, darling.
Yeah, so let me ask you, what is the difference between, for example, a person with no brain functionality who has basically passed away, but all the other organs, it's brain dead, but all the other organs still work. Do you value that being or not?
Yes, I do value that being.
So you would be in disagreement if doctors plug them out.
Yeah, I think that they should stay on there as long as possible in the hopes that they will wake
But
up.
even if the person is brain dead, you would still want to keep them alive.
Even if the person is brain unalive, do you still want to keep them alive?
But
Yes, people
why?
have woken up from these states of
No, that's not possible.
non-activity in the brain.
No, when you're brain unalive, there's no way to come back from that. Maybe there's misdiagnosis, and it wasn't actually brain unalivement, but
Sir, it
there's
doesn't.
no.
Listen, they did the scans, they did the tests, and they said that there was no brain activity. This person will never wake up, went to do what they're going to do, and the person woke up. This has happened several times. There have been people who were said to be brain unalive for years. They pull the plug. These people wake up. It has happened. You can look it up. I don't know what to tell you. It has happened.
But that is a misdiagnosis, though. It's not
How
actually
do you
the
know it's a
person.
misdiagnosis? Why weren't all the other ones misdiagnosis? If it's the same tests that are done to prove whether or not these people have brain activity or not, right? Huh? Why were the other ones misdiagnoses?
I
Hey,
assume
Big, how you doing?
I assume it depends on which time, technology, hospital, country.
We had
Every
one
country has
as
different
more
regulation.
frequent as I think as 2019. I'd have to check again, but I don't remember. But
And
yeah,
where?
that's happened several. I don't know if it's 2019. A young man. Yeah, but it has
And
happened
where?
several times.
And where exactly?
I don't remember. It's been a long time. Google it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's in some country in Central America, then there's something different than it happening in like Switzerland. Do you see what I'm saying here?
Sir, what makes you think that Switzerland has one of the best or a medical a medical industry better than anybody else in the world. In Switzerland, they cut off children's balls.
What? What?
Literally in Switzerland, like a 17-year-old boy passed away from sepsis because they inverted his penis.
Did he do that with consent,
What?
or did they enforce that upon him, or did he
Of course, they
give
enforce it
consent?
upon him by propagating. Isn't Switzerland like the mecca of gender ideology? Stop acting as if your country has the best medical facilities in the world.
I'm
Anyway,
not
stay
saying.
on topic. Stay on
I
topic. It
said it
happened.
is.
It happened several times. It happened in the U.S. It happened in other parts of the world. That's not my business. You can look it up.
I said it's different if it happens in like a Latino
Well,
country.
then go find it where it happened, darling.
Or all right, then let me ask you this: what if a woman was raped? Would you be
Let the
for
baby live.
enforcing to force her to give birth?
You can't
Would you
force
be in
people to
favor?
you can't force people to give birth, right? Going into labor and delivery is a natural biological process. That's like saying, are you going to force the tree to grow?
I don't know. I get your point, but would you be in favor of forcing someone or rejecting someone access to abortion?
All babies should live. I don't care the circumstances that they were conceived in.
I mean, that's kind of wild. Do you have a daughter
Well,
or something?
you're saying that's wild, but you want children to be unalived in the womb.
I
There's a
don't.
gentleman. You and this gentleman can have a conversation. Go ahead, Tony.
Hey Shanta, by the way. How y'all doing? Y'all good?
Big up, Tony.
So what's your justification for unaliving children in the uterus all 9 months?
I would say not all 9 months. I would say about like the first 4 to 6 months, due to me valuing consciousness. So I can accept that life, that it is a human,
You
and it's
value
alive, but I
consciousness, you
don't
said?
value them. Similar to a brain dead person, it's just gone.
Yeah, so you value consciousness, you said?
Yeah, precisely.
All right, and this will be a necessary condition for moral consideration.
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay, great. So let me just establish this first. She said something about being alive or human. You understand that life starts at conception?
I understand that.
Okay,
But I
great.
don't value all life.
You don't value all
Oh,
life. Cool, whatever.
this sounds terrible, but I don't value a brain dead person despite all of their organs working and it being alive. It's
Yeah,
just gone.
yeah, a brain dead person is clinically unalived. The only reason that their body is still functioning is because of medical intervention. So they would be alive. Technically, I guess organs would be still working, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but their brain is completely unalived. So they are technically unalived. This isn't the same state that a fetus is in or a zygoblastocyst. None of those are in that state because they are continuing homeostasis and they are actually growing. A brain dead person does not grow any further than that. You
I
understand?
understand the growing part, but it's not about the potential of life or what the person has been. It is about if it has deployed consciousness before,
Okay. So
and if
deployed
the baby
consciousness.
doesn't. I don't value a future person. I value a person right now.
Okay, great.
For example, I
This
don't.
is, yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I've heard this multiple times
Alright.
before. So,
All right, I
so
get it.
if they don't meet this requirement for consciousness at all, then they don't get moral consideration, and neither do you consider them alive.
I would. I think I don't know if this is a hill I have to die on, but I
Yeah,
would
it
say
is.
they are alive. But I don't give them moral consideration. No.
Great. So now I'm gonna run you down a very, very crazy reductio.
I'm ready.
Buckle your seatbelts.
I'm ready. Excuse me.
I mean, this is simple, but I'll give you two if the first one, doesn't work with you. So let's say this baby, right, never deploys his consciousness, but it comes out unconscious. if you don't give it more consideration, let's say, could the doctor use it as a Smex toy?
Wait, I have to clear something up before I answer. Is a person can be unconscious doesn't mean they don't have consciousness.
Yeah, you said deployed. I said they never deployed this. This child never deployed this. Therefore, they will never, they won't have this. Let's say they'll have it in like an hour or two. They'll have this in an hour or two. While they are unconscious, they don't meet your requirements for moral consideration. Can the doctor use it as a Smex toy?
No, similar to me not
Wait, why not?
wanting. I'm telling you, similarly to me not wanting a doctor to use my unalive, passed away grandpa as a smack toy, just because he doesn't have any moral consideration left, doesn't mean we can just do anything with them, right?
Well, guess what you just did? You just morally considered them because you said they shouldn't have. This
No,
shouldn't happen to them.
the moral requirement, or why I would say they don't have the permission, is due to the consequence of the doctor.
Yeah, it's
For
because you
example,
considered them.
no,
Yeah,
no, no.
yes, you considered them morally. That's why you said don't do this.
For example, I can give you the hypothetical as to why.
No, I just need you to tell me. I just need you to tell me why you said that your necessary condition for moral consideration is consciousness, but this person does not have this consciousness. Therefore, you wouldn't morally consider them. So when I said, "Can the doctor use it as a Smex toy?" you said no. This
Yes.
means you're morally considering this child. Why are you now
No.
going back on your own logic?
I'm morally considering the rest of society because of the mental after effects it causes to rape even someone that doesn't have moral considerations. For example, if someone does experiments on animals, it has been proven that they will have aggressive behavior towards humans as well, even though we don't value animals as much as humans, right? So at the end of the day, we should prevent such things from happening, even though they don't have moral consideration, due to us wanting to prevent them from doing this to people who have moral consideration. Do you get where I'm coming from?
No, because you're still morally considering that agent.
I'm morally
You're doing it either way. Unless you would say, unless we could say, like, let's say if they were in the middle of nowhere, so no one would know about this, and he literally gave birth, and that baby had no deployed consciousness at all, but they would have it in 2 hours. No one would know about this. Could he use the child as a Smex toy then? This means it would not have any positive. It would have no negative mental qualia state on the rest of society. Would this be permissible then?
No, because
so now,
the
so
guy,
I just
no,
gave
no, no,
you
wait.
two- hold on, AS. I just gave you two scenarios in which one they would have no, there would be no negative mental qualia gained from this at all, and you still said no.
No,
this means that
because-
you're not considering anyone else's mental state. You're only
Because-
considering that child.
I'm morally
Why?
considering the one who rapes them because of the after effects it causes. Let's take your scenario.
Let's just say they gain positive mental qualia from this. Let's just say
that's
they gain something
subjective
from
though.
it.
I would say, generally speaking, it would be considered perceived negative. For example,
yeah, great. Why?
Let me change your hypothetical. If we
No, don't change my hypothetical. Just answer it. Why?
Why? Because if we said that man back with his mentality of him actually enjoying that back into society, he
won't. He won't ever come back. He'll just have this. He'll do this right there. Boom.
If he's
With it-
forever alone, yeah, then sure, he can do that.
Wow.
You,
So in other words, you would say that this in solidarity, right, is a good action. You would permit this action to happen.
if he was no longer part in any society and would not be longer a threat to anyone else, sure.
Yeah, so he would be able to use this unconscious child as a Smex toy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
You
Yeah,
just
I'm gonna find this unintuitive. Either way,
What
that's
do you mean?
just unintuitive to me.
I mean, I find it disgusting forcing someone to make a decision. Like, I think everybody should make that decision on their own. You're just
Yeah,
kind of forced into this,
like I said,
hallway.
yeah, I mean, either way, if this person was by themselves or anywhere, it doesn't matter. This would still be a very bad action to do to someone.
No, it would matter if they could re-enter any society or have any contact with any human being. I would not allow it due to their mentality having changed. You understand?
So in other words,
if they were forever alone,
if no one knows about these things happening, it's okay to do.
No, that's not the condition. He cannot be in a space with any other people ever again. That's the condition.
So let's say he does this in solidarity one time, you would say this is okay to do.
If he was forever in solitude.
Yeah, he's in solidarity forever, but he did this one time. You would say this is okay to do.
Yes, then sure.
Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm not gonna lie, that's unintuitive.
Who is forever in solidarity, my friend? That's not happening in today's world.
Either way, you just justify.
Your hypothetical falls flat because nobody in this world is so alone that have never experienced.
Either way, in any instance, you just justify that happening to an unconscious being.
Yeah.
Yeah,
again,
so that means
you
in
won't
your
find that anywhere in this world.
No,
On
this
this
means in
planet
your
Earth.
worldview, there is some also, not only beside unaliving a child that is unconscious, also in some circumstances, using a child as a sexual toy is also permissible, which is disgusting.
In this world, not. But in the hypothetical you've created, on like maybe Mars, yeah.
I don't think just because you're in a different place, this would make this then permissible.
Well, we have to also look at the spectrum as sin. If this had to be somewhere out there, some astronaut stranded up there on like Mars forever and ever, like this hypothetical you created to make me look like a insane person cannot happen on planet Earth. It can.
I mean,
it could have never happened in the past.
It definitely could. It's just a reductio, obviously. But it's just to test either your intuitiveness or your consistency. And congratulations, sir. You have stayed consistent, but you look like a monster. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I mean, you made me objectively look very bad, but I still think it cannot happen. There's no possible way that this has ever happened, ever, in the history of humanity, ever. So I think you're hypothetical to make me look bad.
You can't really prove that, but I mean, sure. Either way, all I'm saying
let me ask you this.
In this world,
you as a pro-lifer,
hold on. In this world, it is literally subjective if it is right or wrong to either essay a child or unalive a child. You just unalived on both of those hills. So I would just find this unintuitive.
No, I had certain conditions that had to be met. You just basically
and
took
the
them out.
child didn't meet both of those. The child didn't meet both of those conditions. So you said this child doesn't have moral consideration. So let's say it's a vacuum that I made. Yeah, they didn't meet these. Therefore, you didn't give it moral consideration. So you said, yes, this man that will not return to society anymore with this child, this unconscious child, you said, okay, it is okay for them to use this child as a smash toy.
Yes, if it can never be any threat to anyone else, then yes.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's subjective. I think I stay consistent. I think this can never happen, and probably will never happen, and it probably has never happened. I don't
Yeah,
think.
sure.
I just don't think this hypothetical is really all that great.
I
I
mean,
mean,
yeah, let's say it doesn't really have to be based. It's called a reductio ad absurdum. You know what that is? It's
I've
pretty
heard
much
about
me
it, but I don't
testing,
really know.
it's me testing your principle, and I can make it as absurd as possible. All I have to do is just match your
I get it.
requirements.
I get it,
Yeah,
and
and pretty
I
much
like that.
you just answer.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
yeah,
I
you
like.
stayed consistent, but this is extremely unintuitive.
I
And I
like.
don't think just because you're in a certain place that this would make this okay. Like, let's say if there were two astronauts and it was one man and one woman on the moon,
Yeah.
and let's say that their mission is a dead mission, so they're never coming back. It wouldn't still be okay for him to aggress upon her. This still would be bad. This still would be a wrong thing to do.
Yes, because I give the woman more consideration, or is
Yeah,
she
sure.
unconscious?
Yeah, sure. But like I said, either way, if they were
No,
unconscious or
when was
conscious,
that
it doesn't
now?
matter. This
When
is
was
still
that, bro?
bad. This is still a bad thing. Well, I'm just telling you that location doesn't matter.
No, it does. Wait, hold on.
Location
I
does not
understand.
matter when it comes down to
Wait,
this.
bro, hold on. Hold up. I understand the internal critique of my worldview, whatever the Latin pronunciation of that was, but the conditions, these completely not possible conditions that had to have been met to make me look this way were so absurd that, I mean, this has never happened in the history of all humanity. Somebody completely isolated having a chance to do this to a child. I just don't think that's possible. Remember,
Yeah,
remember.
I think anybody that would value, like, let's say humans, right? In
Yeah.
any condition would say still it doesn't matter how absurd I made this. They wouldn't say, hey, this is okay to do to a child, even in solidarity, if they would never come back. So, like I said, I mean, it's supposed to be absurd. This is literally how it's supposed to go. It's
Wait.
supposed to be absurd. All I'm doing is doing it, like you said, an internal critique on your worldview. You stay consistent, but it's unintuitive.
I think we have to remember that I value every child like after like 6 to 18 weeks.
Yeah,
every
you
female.
don't. Yeah, you don't. Because
Why?
you put extra stipulations on what it means to be human and alive, to have moral consideration and the natural right to life. So therefore you don't value every human at all.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't value any human at all.
Yeah, this is just gonna be some type of nihilist standpoint. It's either that or you're just gonna die on the hill of bigotry.
Nah,
That's all.
it's a nihilist standpoint. I can understand that. And I understand why it looks bad. I mean, it's pretty easy to say, "Oh, I value all life," and you look like the
I mean,
same.
so I'm just making sure that you know and understand that you have terrible beliefs. You have terrible
I mean,
beliefs.
I guess I came up here to learn, and I understand that I came here on a enemy territory, but I understand where you're coming from. I think this wasn't a bad conversation. I learned a little bit. So unless you have any other questions, I will hop off.
I mean, sure. Just, like I said, so I mean, I'll go back over the conversation just so you understand. You said you don't give more consideration to people who don't meet your threshold of consciousness. So I gave you a reductio in which we said that this person would never come back to society, but they had a child. They gave a child, they gave birth to a child. And I asked you, they will never come back. They get positive mental qualia from this. The society will not be affected by this in a utility standpoint. And you said, yes, they could use this child as a sexual toy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I would say that this is unintuitive and it's very disgusting. And we also came to hold on, I'm just giving you a brief overview. And we also came to the conclusion that you hold a terrible belief, and I think you should change that. It's either that or
I'll think about it. But let me ask you this. Let's say, all right. Let's say me and my family were stranded, and we had like no food whatsoever there, and there was a unalive individual on the beach, and it's the only food source we have, are we morally allowed to eat it due to survival and positive effects?
Yeah, I would just find that nasty. Yeah, no.
But no, don't just pivot around it. That was the greatest non-answer I've ever heard.
Yeah,
Are
no,
we
I answered you. I said no. It'd just be disgusting.
so you would rather have us starve?
I mean, I said no. This would just be disgusting. I would say this is morally wrong to eat a body.
Even if it's in for
I
survival.
would rather starve.
Yeah, I'd starve.
But what if
'Cause
people?
let's say you're on that beach, right, and one of your family members unalive. You gonna eat them?
If I had to survive, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna find this unintuitive. Also,
I mean, what?
this is just disgusting, bro.
But
I
again,
think we should stop.
I think. Let me ask: if you were ever in that situation, I can guarantee you, your human instinct would eat that shit. I can guarantee you.
Does not entail us to eat other.
We all are here in our society echo chamber, but we all would do that. I'm just the only one that's realistic here. But anyway,
No, you're not. I'm not gonna lie. Being realistic, I'm not gonna lie. You lack a lot of positive normative views and a good moral compass if you think that assaulting children in solidarity is permissible. I'm not
if they
gonna
don't have consciousness,
Yeah, so like I said, you would say that there are people who are alive right now who are not human. There are people who have never deployed consciousness right now on Earth that you said you pretty much would permit people to do this to in the solidarity of no one
yeah,
else.
they don't have any moral consideration, but the consequences.
I would find that disgusting. So you understand that this is a human and alive.
Where do you get your moral compass from then? Rationality or what?
Yeah, I would say there is rationale in there, and also I would say I get that from my belief in a God.
Which God?
Yeah, the God of the Bible.
All right, but where exactly does it say something about abortion then?
Yeah, it literally tells you not to unalive children in there. Not only that, but if you go to Proverbs 6:16, it tells you things that God hates the most, and that would be the spilling of innocent blood.
I get it. I've heard some Christians say that life begins at your first breath, but
They would just be talking about when God created Adam. Obviously, they would just be trying to go back to that when he breathed the soul into him. Obviously, this is still something that people get wrong. Obviously, God knew us before. I forgot the scripture, but he said he knew you before he made you.
yeah, he knew you in the womb, right? That was something like that was the verse.
But I mean, obviously, he's God, so of course he does.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Well, do you have any other question, or else I'm gonna hop off? I think we're pretty much done with the conversation.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think you should just change your view on how you view children. And I would say out of all the arguments for pro-choice and what it means to have moral consideration, consciousness is probably about the worst one. There's a lot of hills you could, unalive on that'll be way worse. So I think you should just be pro-life instead of
the best one?
very
Can I ask
terrible.
what's the best one, in your opinion?
Oh no, there's no good reason to unalive a child intentionally in utero. So you're not going to get that from me.
But you called my argument the worst one, so you have a ranking as to which arguments are better.
As it pertains to which ones to argue back against, and I would say that's the worst one.
And which one is the best to argue back against?
Yet none of them are good to argue against. Like I said, I don't sit here and do this for fun. I literally do this because I feel and I know that children should and do actually have the same value as any other person. So I don't think we should say, well, you're not this, therefore you can't have this. It doesn't make sense to me. So no. You're not gonna
Which
get
one?
a
Which one
argument out of
aside?
me.
Which one aside from consciousness have you faced the most?
Yeah, it
If you
would be
can
that one. It would be that one. So, like I said, it's just a terrible argument. Like I said, they're all bad. Just like I
Which
said,
one
just change
again?
your stance. Just change your stance on how you view children. Because I don't think seeing them as Smecks toys and solidarity is a good one.
All right. I mean, I think about it. I'm an open-minded person, but thanks for letting me come up. Have a nice day, bro.
Yep, you too.
Hmm.
So it was Parks also, by the way. Just so you know.
Azarel, how old are you for TikTok?
I stayed in the comments. I am 20.
I can't read, so I didn't see that.
All right.
So what do you want to talk about, darling?
Well, I was on here yesterday, and you didn't really let me get my points across.
Oh, okay. I don't remember you, but okay. All right, go ahead and have a conversation.
So, notice that your bio says that Jesus saved. Jesus is king, right?
What does my bio have to do with the topic?
I am seeing that yesterday you were saying a lot of transphobic stuff, right?
I never say transphobic stuff.
No, you kind of did.
I can't say something that doesn't exist, darling.
All right.
That would
Well,
be like
did
me
you know?
describing God's face. I've never seen it before.
All right, ma'am. Whatever you say. But fully aware of the fact that Jesus was a hermaphrodite in the Bible.
I rebuke you in the name of all things holy. The Father in heaven rebukes you.
Okay. Whatever
I
you
send
say.
you back to the pits of hell from whence you came. The lesions that are within you, I rebuke them in the name of the Father of creation, in the name of his begotten Son. I rebuke you back to the
Jesus
pits of hell where you
had
came
the
from,
supple
Satan.
breasts of a
I
female, and it
rebuke
said that
you.
in the
I
Bible.
rebuke you in the name of
He
all
said that.
things
It
holy,
said that.
Satan. I rebuke you in the name of all things holy. I send you back to the pits of hell where you crawled out from, you
It said
legion of
that in the
demons.
Bible.
I rebuke
It
you.
said
The
that in the Bible.
blood, the Spirit, the Holy Ghost is against you. The Holy Ghost is against you.
You
The
are not a
Holy
debater.
Ghost is against you. The Holy Ghost is against you, Satan. I send you back where you came from, you slithering serpent, you fallen star, you embodiment of evil. I
You're
send
a
you
man
back.
child. You're a
I
fucking
send
dude.
you
You're
back,
literally
demon.
a
I'll send
child.
you back, Lucifer. I
A
send you back,
grown woman acting
Baal.
like
I send you back, Baphomet. I send you back from when you came, you slithering serpent. I send you back.
Can you come up with anything else?
I send you back, Satan. The Lord of hosts
Can you
rebuke
come up
you.
with anything else?
The Lord of hosts
Anything
rebuke
else?
you. I
Anything else?
pray that you get deliverance. Heavenly Father,
Anything
come
else?
down now and save this lost child. Deliver her of her demons that possess her. The demons, they speak through her, Heavenly Father. Intervene in her miserable life. Intervene, Heavenly Father.
Religious
The Lord
psychosis
of
is
hosts
crazy.
rebuke you.
You guys are insane.
The Lord of hosts rebuke you.
This is insanity.
The Lord of hosts rebuke
Insanity.
you.
Genuine
The Lord of
insanity.
hosts
Please
rebuke
get
you.
help.
Lucifer, I rebuke you. Satan, I rebuke you. The Father of creation rebukes you. Go back where you came from, Lucifer. You fallen star, go back. You one that was cast out with your legions, go back. I rebuke you. Let me tell y'all something. Don't come on here and talk about God was no hermaphrodite. Don't ever fix your cocksucking herpes, chlamydia, BV smelling mouth to talk about my Savior in that way. Don't do it. Do not do it. Okay. Right.
Yeah, that was crazy. I don't see why people sit here and do that type of stuff.
They're demonically possessed. Well, you want to come on here and talk about Christ was a hermaphrodite?
Yeah, I rebuke that.
Don't ever fix your mouth to talk shit about my savior. Guys, I'm gonna hop off the live. I'm gonna sleep. I'm sorry. But I will be back on in a couple hours. Just let me get some rest a little bit.
All right,
All right. Go ahead, darling.
All right, I was just saying, you get some rest. You go ahead.
Yeah, I've been up since 4. I've been wiping, and because tomorrow is the Sabbath, I'm trying my best. But I'm tired, man. But yeah, love you guys. Love you, Josh. Thank you, Tony. You ate. I didn't catch all of it, but he conceded at the end. I did catch that part. And you're welcome anytime when we're having anybody coming up to debate abortion, because they get me irate. I don't know if you heard me. I was just so over it. I don't like talking about abortion. Yeah, but I love you guys. Take care, Tony.
You too.
Did you know that in the Bible, Jesus wasn't suck your mother? Did you know that in the Bible, Jesus wasn't a go shoe fly, move your ass clat and go dirty girl? Did you know that in the Bible, Jesus was go Satan, go and not come from my life with a fuckery? Go Elysian. Later, guys, pray for each other, pray for me. Beg God to have mercy on us all. And we need Christ back into the schools. The devil has encompassed the children. He has entered their physical. He's possessing them, him and his legions. They've turned away from God. They've turned away from everything holy, right? Everything holy. And they're filled with lasciviousness, perversion, and every type of indecency. All right? So we got to make sure that we teach our children about God. We got to enforce the love of God within these children. Else they're going to become reprobates like that germs that just came up. I told her yesterday, I don't talk about religion. I don't know why she came on again talking about religion. I told her yesterday, don't talk about my Christ. Miss His, you're talking about, oh my God. Go away too. Dirty girl. Our dirty boy. Later, guys. Love y'all.